Okay, hi everybody. Welcome here to another Sunday with us at Ages Past. As you can see, we got a few little things going on, but of course, I'm AJ, and I have with me, as you can see here, currently Kyle, Cody, Kayla, Scott, and Connor is currently missing, but you can see that lovely shelf of supplies in the meantime for when he gets back. But as you know, we are operating on the Total Tabletop channel, which allows you to view quite a few content throughout the week, all of it starting at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Sunday, Ages Past, as you can see here. Monday, we have Whispers of the Eye. Tuesday, we have Horsemen of the Apocalypse. And Wednesday, we have Rise of Unity. And keep an eye out for potentially world-building episodes that will happen on Fridays. Now, if you were part of the channel and you followed and subscribed, you know that you get some benefits for watching us. Those of you who aren't, you still get it too. You get Total Tabletop points. These can be used to cheer us along, to let us know what you like more of, or if you enjoyed some particular sinister villain or some clever player action. Whatever you like, send it our way. Another way you can also choose to influence the game is by helping the players out by getting them inspiration points. Currently, only Victor is the one with it. You can see a tiny little icon in the top of his corner right there. That will allow a player to reroll any ability checks, saving throws, or attacks. So feel free to give generously if you wish to help them along. It's 300 bits per one. Just be sure to let us know with a name next to it so we can get it to the right person. If you have any more interest in our D&D community and a lot of our players and people, feel free to check out right in the middle of the Twitch. You can see all the links that will link you to the Discord and the chats and community that will give you information as well as updates on stuff that we're releasing, such as guild games, campaigns, one-shots, lots of interesting stuff that you can look at and join and involve yourself in the discussion and the all-around fun that is the fantasy world of Dungeons & Dragons, and a few other things along its lines. But anything other than that, if you wish, you can always ask us. We're free and happy to help any way we can. If you also want to look in there, you can find that there's merchandise as well that you can look at, including mugs, t-shirts, cards, stickers. There's one right there. There's quite a few things for you to explore and look around with. But other than that, I think that covers the bases. And gosh darn it, I was hoping to give as much time for Connor to get his chance to sit down, but that's okay. He knows what happened last time. But for the rest of you who want a bit of, oh, he's back. If you want a refresher for what we did last week, let's dive in with the recap for the TPK, the Promise Keepers.
Woo! TPK! Woo!
So,
I hate you for picking that name.
I think it's a great name.
It's
Like it's
awesome.
I feel like it gave us bad luck.
Oh no. But last week, we started in the middle of you still fighting the Thunder Tyrant, a large, ancient blue dragon in the middle of her desert palace. Now, as you were fighting her, you found that there was a lot of terrible troubles sent your way, including lightning from stalagmites, reanimated corpses of individuals that you had interacted with previously when you had once infiltrated the Silver Spring Oasis, and eventually, when you thought you had slain her, the energy and her spirit, the willpower that kept her going, remained and continued to blast the room with lightning and thunder. Fortunately, with Varkesh taking the rod that absorbs these dragons' essences, was plunged right into her core, allowing it to be absorbed straight in. Fortunately for Varkesh, being a blue half-dragon himself, he was quite resilient, even immune to the lightning energy that came through and seemed to slightly absorb in his body. Now, with the fight finished, you were able to gather yourselves, get a bit of a breather, explore, find a few tunnels. Victor, fortunately, cutting off one of the tunnels before the guards could enter the chamber and discover the current events that you had laid on the ground. Varkesh finding in another tunnel the hoard of the Thunder Tyrant, a large, massive pile of coins, gold, and art. As you piled most of it into the portable pit that you have, the portable hole, you found that there were a few items left. Luckily, Smokey was able to roll up a large painting. You were able to then put in a rather intriguing golden anvil, and leaving behind the arc-like chest in the back. But getting most of the magical items that you felt were suitable and necessary, you made your way out of the palace using some clever use of invisibility and subtlety to eventually make your way back to the Cindertongue Manor, where you were able to discuss and figure out the best course of action as you set up a private sanctum to give yourselves some time and some cover, and hopefully not allowing prying eyes to discover your current HQ. But with your rediscovering of your family's books and tomes, looking around and having a moment to really take in what you have and what next to come. A full population in the Silver Spring Oasis waits for you, and what decisions you make, we shall see. So, TBK, on this day, what do you do?
I'm going to the kitchen to cook us something to eat. So I recall the place was kind of destroyed, but okay.
I think I'm still in the forge eating snacks that I found in a potted plant somewhere.
Yes, you are zonking out at the moment.
Yeah,
And the
yeah,
reason
I'm
why
the
is
forge.
because there's a giant golden anvil in there, and should one person leave, it'll probably be ejected.
It'll flump out too. You're right. You guys need to figure out something to do. I'm sleeping.
And Victor wanted to be left alone. He didn't want to hang out with Valindra, so you know.
Okay.
Oh, that's
I
a
don't
question.
recall
Is Village
saying
still
that.
angry?
But okay.
Yes.
We'll go with that.
Is
Silly
Valindra
question.
still angry? Silly Scott, she's
I
always
stepped
angry.
into that one.
I don't recall saying that, but sure, we'll go with that.
Oh. Roll the tape. I'm just kidding. We don't have that ability, but you should rewatch it.
That'd be a long ass tape.
Anyway. Hey, that's rude, Scott. Anyway,
Just
I
keeping
will
things clean.
I will simply offer to help Smokey with anything that he needs.
Well, I was thinking, we have the whole population of the Silver Spring Oasis. I've been thinking about it. I don't think it's a good idea to bring them to the keep. We just don't really have much support for them there, and there's way too many possibilities of them being tracked. So that leaves us with other places to take them. There's Alniel, there's possibly Luxem, but I feel like Alniel is possibly our best bet. I can contact the matron and see what her opinion on that would be.
I think we should just send them through with no warning to anybody. Imagine how frustrated Lulu would be. It would be hilarious.
I don't really want Lulu on her bad side. I feel like
That wasn't a legitimate suggestion.
I'm too tired to tell. I don't know anymore. Okay. Can you still contact somebody for today? Is that a thing you can do?
I can do it one more time.
Okay, because I was also thinking, would it be worthwhile to ask, like, would your aunts know anything about this? Like, would they have any insight on, should we just leave them here? Is it more risky if we move them somewhere? That sort of thing. Is there anyone in particular they want us to get out?
I can actually possibly talk to them through my homunculus.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Do you want me to do that?
I don't know. I was just offering a suggestion. I don't know if it'll. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to try, right? Does that use spell slots or anything? Or
no, it's just a permanent connection between me and the creature. And so, I gave it little monkey hands so it can try and write the best it can to communicate.
Okay, well, that might be worth it.
Okay.
Suppose give it a go.
Smokey will sit down, crisscross applesauce in, try and connect with Beaker.
Oh, easy enough. I believe, because it shouldn't block you. The portal will block it. Yeah. So you connect Beaker. He's currently still up in the study. Eldarin is there. He seems to be working on some kind of scroll or a book. He just seems to be at the desk writing.
Yeah. I'll have Beaker fly down, and I'm gonna try and find Bahira. She's the most probably politically savvy and high placed.
Okay. It won't take you too long to find Bahira. She is currently in the dining hall eating what appears to be a very light lunch.
Okay. I will have Beaker try and find a quill and parchment and just start.
I'm assuming you'll grab them on the tower where Eldarin's at.
Yeah. So I'll write down, hi, it's Smokey. Free to talk? Question mark.
She looks at it and looks at the creature and does a yes, though I'm sure this will be slow. Continue. She'll eat as she watches you slowly write out whatever you're going to write out.
I low-key love all of Smokey's family members.
I hate them all. The burning passion.
Tyrant, misspelling. A-N-T-D-E-A-D.
The Thunder Tyrant is dead. Are you sure?
We have her skin. Write that down. Write
She
that down.
grabs the homunculus's beak and goes, "You can nod your head for yes and no."
Like tapping the hand, like
She lets go. Now then, we'll try to keep it simple for you. You're sure? Good. All right. What has happened to the palace and the Silver Springs? Use your thumb for an up or down for good or bad. All right. Are
he'll
you...
start writing down last. Actually, it's the same day, isn't it? So, what would it be, like an hour ago, 2 hours ago?
Yeah, about an hour and a half to 2. Yeah.
So we'll write 2 HRS ago.
All right. So why are you telling me this?
EEOPLE question mark SAVE question mark.
I think everyone here at the keep is safe. Yes. What?
Facetious bitch.
There's no short way. I'll do SSOPEEPS.
What?
SSOPPES.
SILVER.
Oh, you're doing an acronym. Silver Spring Oasis. Are the people safe at the Silver Spring Oasis? Is that what you're asking? Well, if you paid more attention to the dealings with most of the Silver Springs, you would know what would happen after a tyrant was killed. I have to spell it out for you then. All the assets that belonged to the tyrant will be divided amongst either the other reigning dragons, or they shall be claimed by a new one that is trying to find favor. This will probably be in regards to the current suzerain. If they are wishing to bless someone with the title and ownership of the Silver Springs, then they shall do so. But currently, until the news is spread, no one will arrive for a time. I suppose you might have a few days, maybe, at best. Could be less. If her current workforce in the observatory is keen to share the news, it could be very soon. Though I can't imagine many people wanting to inform them and find that the result of another blue dragon perishing could probably bring the wrath down of the flight on them. They're probably not too keen to inform them and will take time to delay the news, I suppose. If someone tries to contact the tyrant and find it unable to connect, that could also be difficult for you. I suggest whatever you plan on doing, you do it rather quickly.
Sanctuary Alniel for
Refugees?
the people.
Alniel, where have I heard that name before? Alniel.
No, she attacked us in Bylock or Trilock. One of those.
Alniel. She'll think for a
No
moment.
spices.
The capital of the Brass Dragon Flight. I don't think that's a smart idea, little brother. That could be difficult.
My group are champions of Matron.
Well, good for you. You could always bring them here, I suppose, since we were in charge of their businesses, as it was. Being the Cindertalons, we were keepers of the Silver Springs. We could always adapt them into the town below. I'm sure Arad will be quite eager to once more continue to command a few of the civilians.
All CIVS question mark.
Well, we
Soldier.
did control the entire Silver Springs under the watch of the tyrant, so yes.
Leave anyone behind question mark.
I suppose that's at your discretion if you think that there's someone who's a little more unsuitable to come over here, little brother, but otherwise I do not think that there is any difference from one to another. If someone is in the prison, I suppose you could execute them or not take them. Though I suggest you don't leave loose ends, so best to probably kill them if you're not going to take them.
Scry danger level question mark.
What are you referring to?
Yeah, points to it again. Scry danger.
Please tell me
Here
he
or
hums.
where you are?
For you.
Currently, your sanctum is still active at the moment. I do not know how long it will be. We currently are trying to find a reasonable solution, at least. Temporarily, we are stabilizing it, but not forming another permanent sanctuary. As safe as any other place, I suppose. At least you have fortifications.
Are you worried more people bring attack to what's called keep question mark?
I very much doubt you will have too much difficulty. Do you know, are you known to other blue dragons in the desert? Have you been spreading yourselves around?
Some context.
Well, someone would have to know you, or have at least somehow made some form of contact or seen you, I believe, in order to do that properly. But if they cannot scry on you here, then you should be safe. Currently, I don't believe anyone has any other business with any of the denizens of Silver Spring. We were the ones who would discuss most of our business with the dragons. The rest were more pawns. Peons. You know, they did the work, but they weren't important. They were expendable. So no one really considers much to them.
Privilege is strong with the Sandington family.
TY.
TY. Tyrant Young?
He writes out. It's too sassy for him. I was gonna write out. I'm not surprised you don't know that abbreviation, sister. But no, he wouldn't write
That's
that.
perfect. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
We'll plan to arrive with population tomorrow. Any time better? Question mark.
Do it, I suppose, in the morning, since you need to get out of there rather quickly, I would suggest. I'll let Eldorin know, and along with your fellows, your dwarves, your other people here. I'm sure they would like to know.
I'll say, be sure tower is empty.
The tower is always empty.
Nod. And okay. So talked with Bahira, who kind of had the biggest, the highest spot in society and seems the most acquainted with stuff. So she thinks that actually a lot of the people who live in the Silver Spring Oasis really wouldn't be known to any of the other dragons. And so like my big fear was like, someone being spied on with scrying. But I mean, now that I think about it, a lot of the dragons just kind of, they were just faceless bodies who did the work they needed done.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well,
Well, that is an added bonus of if
That's
we
good.
should choose to take them to a someplace like Alnil, someplace that is owned by the Metallic Dragons, it's highly unlikely the Blues would ever become aware of it, so it couldn't be construed as an act of war in a time of already high tensions worldwide.
I feel like we should at least let them know that they're free now, because I feel like they do still have a window where they could actually get out. Like if another blue dragon comes in, they're still going to be no.
Funny thing about an oasis, there's really not much around it.
Plus, if we tell them and give them too much time, and there is anybody among them that means to try to curry favor with the Blues, we would give them time to potentially set in motion something that would warn the Blues of our intent.
Well, we're just going to leave?
No, if we're going to take them, we need to tell them and give them maybe 5 minutes. Tell them collect their things and go.
I mean, Varkesh, I kind of liked your. Are you? Oh,
he's in the kitchen.
Let's go to the kitchen. I know Victor maybe is hearing us through sleep osmosis, but we should be talking to Varkesh about this.
No, let's just leave the forge in here.
You know what I think would be hilarious?
He wants to be left alone anyway.
You know what I think would be hilarious? We should leave the forge on top of a toilet somewhere. So when it comes out, he just gets dumped right into the toilet.
But then the golden anvil will also get dropped into the toilet.
That's why we let him sleep until one of us is there and then tell him he's urgently needed outside.
I like where your head is at.
I mean, I'm about 80% sure that as soon as Victor wakes up, he's going to forget why he's in there and just come out.
One of us should
Most
probably
likely.
go in now.
Smokey, the toilet is outside in the Desert Sands.
Makes sense.
Well, it should be somebody else. He doesn't want to talk to me. So, but we can go find Varkesh.
Really? Because usually it seems like he wants nothing more than to talk to all of us about everything.
Yeah, I know. I thought he would enjoy the company too, but no, he was basically like, no, like, fuck you. I don't want you here. Get out of my space. I just want to be left alone. Rah! Like very like grouchy old man kind
He swore at you?
Yes. Not necessarily with his words, but very much so with his eyes and intention. So anyway,
Victor was making eyes at you?
No, not like no, not like that. He wasn't okay. You know how like you know how sometimes people's eyes will say things that their mouth doesn't say?
I'm very good at picking that up, yes.
Yes. Yeah. So that's what he was saying.
Did you guys have a fight or something?
No, we didn't. I don't
Did you take some
really
of his
understand.
food?
No, I was very respectful. I was just gonna hang out with him and chill, and then he was just kind of like, get out, in his own little Victor way.
Shout from the kitchen. Are you sure you didn't upset him in some way?
Why does everyone think I upset him? I didn't do jack diddly. Am I that much of a disagreeable person? Like, do
No.
I upset people often? Is that a common thing that happens?
Sorry,
That
can't
was
you hear
just
him in the kitchen?
also very out of Victor's character.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's weird, but for whatever reason, he doesn't want to talk to me. So somebody else should go get him.
I am an excellent listener. Ginger snaps.
Let's go to the kitchen. I'll pick up the forge and start walking.
Okay.
Wherever the fire is, I will be directly in front of it, sprawled out,
Belly up.
laying there.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, he's just snoozing. He got tuckered out.
I'm currently cooking some slightly old
I got
ham.
fucked up that last fight. I don't know about you guys. I don't know what's
It's a fairly suitable kitchen in a way. For the most part, it's no supplies for you to work on, only what you have on your person to work with. But
Yep.
there's a
Leaf
adobe-like oven
cannon.
in the corner, and most of the supplies have been ruined. The beds are still a mess and mostly just rags and sheets. You can see that there's still evidence, but there is a well that is nearby that does have some water in it.
Just there. I've like got whatever like little chef's apron on, but it's only so big it kind of just looks like a bib around my neck. I'm just like pan frying away this cured ham, just like a bit of salt, and the lid comes off. Oh shit, that's far too much salt. And then back to
Sure.
cooking.
Do you have proficiency with cooking tools?
I do not.
Okay, just make a wisdom check then.
Thankfully, I'm okay with those. Wisdom, okay. 19.
Yeah, you're
So
definitely
pretty damn good ham.
It's a pretty good meal for the most part. You can spend your time cooking and chatting as the party joins you in the kitchen.
Hello.
Smells great.
Thank you. Oh,
What
you
is
mean
it?
the food? Sorry.
What are you making?
I am cooking some cured ham that I have left in my bag of holding. And I mean cured as in totally forgotten about.
Huh.
It's fine.
I don't know a lot about ham, but I feel like it's not fine.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's like Italian food. It's fine.
What does that even mean?
It's free real estate.
Well, Varkesh, I was thinking, I talked to my sister over the homunculus, and she seemed to think that one of the easier things to do would be to move the population to the keep, because most dragons don't really care enough to actually know the people who are working for them, aside from those directly below them, which would have been my family, who are now already hiding. And I thought of what you said earlier about maybe you doing some sort of presentation of taking over the oasis and maybe using that to lead people. Are you okay with that?
Turn around. All I've got is the bib on, which is the apron, and I'm holding this piping hot frying pan with a big old lump of cured ham, and I'm like, wait, I have to do what now?
Put clothes on, first of all.
Didn't you
I'm
say-
cooking. I can't wear clothes. I'll catch fire.
And I'm sure that 3 square feet of you that's covered with material is very well protected. But you were saying that you would be willing to, act as like the Endrago and Parentis for the people of the Silver Spring to try and, get them through, like, say, a teleportation circle I set up, so there's more credibility to our offer.
Well, I mean, I am blue. I am scaly. I have a tail. I have horns. I can breathe stuff, apart from, other stuff. I mean, you could use me if you come up with a reasonable plan on how to convince them. Brooke made a good point earlier on. Is that it's not exactly like I'm a actual true dragon, so therefore I don't know if it might work, but we can give it a shot, and I'm totally for it. Should I put some clothes on?
Yes.
You do your lightning breath, I think there's a good chance people are gonna take notice.
Hey, baby dog. Sorry.
Wow, a wild desert dog just wandered into the kitchen.
Yep. Wild coyote smelled the cured ham, and here he is.
Big boy. Give pets.
Big ass coyote, I must say. So, what were we talking about? I've just adopted a dog. That's fine.
We were talking about you putting on clothes and also breathing your fire lightning everywhere,
lightning?
and shut up, and everyone being like, "Oh man, he's so great and powerful. We should follow him."
I like that. I like that part. I really
I
do
thought
like
you
that
would.
part.
Thought you would.
I don't know about the clothes part though. I think
I-
it would sell better if I was on full display.
I don't think it would, though. I really don't think it would.
Should I take the frying pan with the ham?
I think you should take some pants.
Not unless you
and
have enough
put
for
them
everyone.
on.
I could perform a miracle or two.
No. You know, it would be a miracle. You wearing clothes for a full day. That would be a miracle.
You ask too much, young lady.
I really don't.
Gee, I wonder why he had so much trouble with his clothes that he just recently got that are basically not clothes at all.
Mm,
Life is a fickle thing.
something- There's something I could do that I think would get everyone's attention. It'll take my highest level spell, but I'm pretty darn sure it would work, and it would get everyone quick within a good amount of time into one location, and it would also very much add. Oh, I don't know why I'm being mysterious. I can
Yeah,
control
right.
the weather to make a storm and kind of form it to have like an epicenter in one part of the city. And if you're there seemingly controlling it, then that would be like no one's going to question if you're a blue dragon if you're creating a freaking storm.
Wait, you can control weather too?
Wait, 2? Both of you guys can control the weather?
Yeah, I mean,
Why did we spend so much time walking through rain and muck and awful weather?
you never asked for it to be changed.
That's fair.
But anyway, that's something that I think, because I think the biggest problem would be like getting people out of their houses and actually coming out. But if we, one of us, I guess, do like a storm that kind of just like changes intermittently and it's just like obviously unnatural, that'll get people's attention.
Hmm. Well, I mean, sure. Do you want some ham? Did anyone want to eat while we're talking about this?
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Just like hold out a sizzling hot pan to everyone. I go on then. Take some ham.
Well, so we could, like, what would happen if we just told people? Like, what if we were just like, hey, the Thunder Tyrant is gone. We're going to be leaving. If you want to leave too, meet us here. If you want to stay here and be under Blue Dragon Reign, then by all means, stay.
I feel your way will not get everyone. I feel like the way of using Varkesh would possibly get everyone, which is kind of more important.
I feel
but-
important.
We would get the people that actually wanted to go. What about the people that don't want to go? The people that want to stay, that like this life that
You maybe have a few people who like their lives here. Maybe some of the Fire Ganassi. Like, you know, my
Sand is
brother and
pretty
sister
cool.
did.
Mhm.
Well, whatever the plan is, this ham is now getting cold.
How did it get cold in 3 seconds?
It's a process.
Don't know what that means.
Never do I, but
I
it's
mean,
in this book I
Magic
read
ham,
It's-
just deal with it.
by Gordonidus Ramsayan.
Oh God,
Doesn't
it's
go
up to
deep
you
well.
in the
There's
end.
a lot of
How-
swearing in it for some
However
reason.
you want to handle it is going to be the best solution, I'm sure. But it just seems a lot simpler to
So-
ask. I also don't know if we're going to get people who want to, you know, be like, I'm gonna tell on them where they went, but you said they wouldn't care. Yeah, okay, screw it. Let's just do the storm thing. That's way cooler.
Storms are pretty cool.
All right, so I'll take care of the storm tomorrow. I'll have like you know, the teleportation circle prepared. That should get I can do that like about 5, like 7 times. So that should hopefully get everyone easily. I don't think I need to use it that many times. But do you have anything to add to the idea? Did we bring Rook, or is he like?
He's in
You,
the
you
He's
picked
in
up the
the forge.
forge.
I did, yeah. Rook, do you have anything to add?
Ginger snaps. No, not particularly, other than maybe if we are perhaps overthinking things and we could just tell them the Thunder Tyrant's dead.
I hold the pan
Things
of
would
ham
travel
under
pretty
his...
quick.
Want some ham?
Didn't you say that you forgot you had that for a while?
It's been curing. I forgot it, but the book says that if you forget about meat, it's technically curing.
I really don't know that that's true.
Gordonadus Ramsay says it's unbelievably true.
How does Rook eat? Does he eat like a bird?
Does he peck things?
This is something that I didn't really
I don't
consider
know why this
before.
is coming up
Eats in
now,
secret,
but I
we
really
never
kind of
know.
want to know now.
I mean, he has
cracks
such a
his
high
beak and there's
stealth.
horrific teeth inside.
Oh no! What? No!
You must leave the
No.
group.
Hey, that's
Like, you
pretty
guys
good.
you ever seen Beetlejuice?
Like,
It's just those horrifying, like, elongated faces.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Now that we've explored that line of reasoning,
Mystery
you're
solved.
welcome, everybody. Rook will stab one of the pieces of ham with one of his daggers and just ginger snaps back into the forge.
You best eat it. Oh no, I'll smell it on you.
All right. Well, okay. So we have
lay
plenty.
it over Victor's sleeping face.
I'll accept that.
Not over his mouth and nose, mind, just over this face.
A ham mask.
You ever see what cats do when they get things just like dropped on their face? It's hilarious.
So you drop things on your cat's. Never mind. We can talk about
No,
that.
like little pieces of
Okay.
ham or cheese. There's YouTube videos of it everywhere. Come on.
he's never done that before to his own cats ever. Drop stuff. On
Well, they get plenty of ham.
Careful,
God.
you're gonna sprain your fingers.
I would
What
say.
are we doing?
I would say with ham in my face, that might be the thing that might spring me out of a nap. Have my little kitty whiskers and nose. What? You're just over my face with ham?
Yeah, just kind of dropped it and set back.
Oh, it's on my face?
Oh yeah.
Gosh. I kinda-
It's like Christmas.
what is this? Is this ham?
It's a present. You should try some.
Without moving, just trying to eat it without.
Such a slog.
Victor, that is quite possibly the laziest thing I have seen in my life.
I'm so tired, dude. I'm just. How is everyone else so uppity right now? I feel I think I died again or something back there.
Yeah, either way, Varkesh did some cooking. I thought you might want some ham since you've been eating everything
What?
recently.
Ginger snaps? I will pop out of it.
Oh, dear Lord.
Okay, well now Rook's in the
Still on his
forge.
face.
Ooh,
I heard
I'm
the-
sitting in there now.
I heard there'd be punch and I heard there'd be ham. I just pop out of the thing.
There is plenty of ham. Delicious made ham.
Why did no one wake me up from this sooner? What's happening?
Recipe by Gordonadus Ramses.
I look around. Where are we? Are we still here? Oh, gosh, no.
Yep.
We're still here. Okay. My nap was not long enough then. Okay. All right.
You're fine.
I will eat whatever's left in the pan. I'm not even going to ask questions. Not if anybody wants any. Just eat it.
I mean, by all means, everyone help yourself to perfectly. Okay.
I Garfield
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
Okay.
lasagna. All right. So, is there more of that, or that's
Um.
it?
That. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. It was good. No, I mean, I'm sorry. No, my
I
apologies.
poke his
It
little
was really
belly and
good.
like you're
Really good. We
Careful.
just really
Not
need
the-
more of it. That's all I'm saying. It was really
You're
good.
getting a little bit of a kitty punch going on there.
All right, let's not talk about my punch. All right, I'm right here. You want to talk about my punch when I'm not here? Fine, but not. I'm right here. Okay.
I mean, it's starting to look like a turkey.
I'll walk
'cause
it
it-
off. Don't worry. It's really high metabolism. Anyway, so what are we doing? Did you guys figure out why is Rook still in Forge thing? Why does he not come out?
'Cause someone has to stay with the anvil.
Why? What
Well,
anvil?
I mean,
But
we're
there
saying
wasn't
here, so I guess it can come out now.
There's always an anvil in there.
The big gold
No.
one that you were laying on previously.
Oh, I know what it is.
Oh, okay. Victor's
Victor
playing.
doesn't.
No, he does. He's just Victor's playing an ass.
I mean, I guess Rook, you can come out now. If you want. We just need to move away so no, it doesn't land on anyone's toes or anything.
Take 2 steps back from who's ever holding the forge.
Just put it on the ground.
Rook does not come out.
What's the plan? Are we leaving this godforsaken town and everyone's coming with us? Are we doing the thing?
We are, but we have to rest first. So we're gonna do it pretty much first thing in the morning-ish. I'm gonna change the weather to get everyone's attention, come outside, and Varkesh is going to act as the new dragon overseer
Mhm.
and convince everyone to come with us to the keep.
Okay.
I have a job.
I mean, that's okay.
Hooks his kitty punch.
I mean, I gotta say, hold on, wait, hold on. So the plan is we're going to free the people, and then under the guise of a new dragon, make them do things that. What? Okay, all right, hold on. Like scratch my head a little bit at that. Why can't we just tell everyone, like, the promise keepers, are here and save the day, and
I
let's
mean,
get you guys out of here. This place sucks, right?
I'm just worried that people won't. It won't be appeal to everyone, and this lie is something that they're. Uh, fear is something they're familiar with, and it gets reactions.
Who do we have to deal with here yet? All right, maybe some Thunder Tyrant goons, right? Because there's probably some guards that we didn't deal with, right?
Mhm.
I'm going to have to throw the assumption out there that this town has slaves in it, and the slaves have owners, and the owners probably aren't going to be like, hey, no problem. So maybe we got to deal with those guys. But I mean, is that the plan? Do we have to go take free some slaves from slave owners and tell them suck it, or what?
I don't know if we have time for that. There's like entire families of Fire Ganassi that own dozens of slaves, and the idea of each of us going to every family and then do we kill their children? What do we do? Are we putting them in jail? Are we
Okay,
confining them?
wow, that took a weird turn from you, Smokey. Killing children. What happened? What is going on? What?
I
Well,
only
what are we
thought
supposed to do
Belinda
with
hated
these
children.
slave families who don't want to go?
What about if we brought your terrible, no offense, siblings back here and let them run this place? I mean, they like know it backhand to foot, right? I mean,
Anyone left here when the next dragon comes here, or dragons apparently, if they are just gonna cut this place up like a pie for resources, are going to just not care about the people at all and just take what they want. And they'll probably deal out a hefty punishment for the current ruler being killed.
And then we would have to come back and save his family again.
okay. So
Just
this
like
got a
licking the
lot
bottom
more.
of the pan.
It's got a lot more complicated than just taking out a dragon, right? Because now we have to deal with people. Ugh. Okay.
I like your idea of Bahira and Arad and my family taking care of things, but I think it'd be better if they do that in the keep, because they would know the society, they know individuals, they know who can be trusted, they know people who maybe should be be kept under a very, very close watch, that
All
sort
right.
of thing.
So we're gonna scare people to go to the keep and then deal with slave owners, because I just really still have a hard time believing that they're just gonna be honky dory with just let things.
Well, they're not, but once they're in a place they're not familiar with, they're going to start pretty much with an even level, and they'll be off balance, which will make them easier to control.
Is there like okay? So like side question, this is your thing, Smokey. So the people who are slaves here, like they belong to families. I mean, is there like a head slave guy? Maybe we go deal with that guy and take care of the problem. Like
That would have been the tyrant.
that's it.
Well, her power enforces the way things are, but now I guess technically we could have a slave revolution where I don't think they're going to leave the masters in a good spot.
What if instead of throwing a new, okay, so was the plan here kind of like, listen, slave owner guys, okay, Thunder Tyrant said slavery is good, we took that out of commission, right? Now we are head honchos here, Okay, slavery's bad, and we're taking everyone with us. If you want to put problems, you deal with TPK. If not, shut up, and we're leaving. Huh? Then that way, whoever has a problem with it can deal with us directly. If not, we're going through the teleporter.
They could always just agree, which would be a lie, and then they would contact the suzerain.
Well, I mean, Varkesh, not many people have that power. It's not very common.
Ooh, yeah.
Titan has opinions.
Hey, you can throw in ideas too, okay? All right, because we are rolling around in them right now.
I assume Titan is the mascot.
Right.
He just
I was just a
belched.
coyote who wandered in.
All right. This is why I was sleeping. I am not the planner. This is why I was in the forge. Look at Valindra. I said they wanted you out there. You're the idea person, and this is why I went back in the forge and took a nap. I'm trying to with ideas, and none of my ideas are good.
Varkesh inspiration point.
Ooh,
Thank you. See, Titan, you doing your best cow impersonation got me a point. That's great. I love it. High five. Good boy. Yay.
I mean, do you know anyone besides the Thunder Tyrant? Anyone who like? Because I walked through when we kind of got all split up. I walked through the marketplace and saw people slaved up and all that kind of weird shit from before.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a, or maybe Smokey would? Is there besides the Thunder Tyrant? Is there like a head? I don't fucking know, dude. Like a fucking head slave owner guy that we can take
Kinda,
when slavery's gone or some shit.
Um,
Or we. Anyway, go ahead.
I don't know, just waiting. I was wondering if Connor was trying to say
Combat
something,
roll.
but it looked like he got frozen.
Yeah.
Oh, he's back. All right. Yeah. So what
Sorry.
you would know from Smokey and from walking around, just all the information gathered with you discussing and talking, the majority of the population here at the Silver Springs are slaves. Races and other people who have either been abducted, trapped, bred, traded in any other way to work and basically be whatever is needed for the Silver Springs to operate. The ruling class that goes above them are the Ganassi. They themselves are, at this point in this region, Fire Ganassi. They are the ones who are in charge and supervise. You would call them the slave owners, as it were, and they would be the artisans, the traders, the merchants, majority of them. Some occasional slaves can earn and buy their freedom or be given a means to be able to work themselves, depending upon how the Ganassis work. But for the most part, it's a vicious place. There's very little mercy. There's, like Smokey's grandmother would have been a nicer one, and Barbie would have been a little nicer, but they each fall in line to what is expected of them. For the most part, the Ganassi were just working, fighting. They were kind of the elite arms for the dragon here. So you know that for the most part, majority of the population would probably like nothing more than to leave and not be slaves.
All right, so again, I'm throwing my idea out there. I know you guys had this cool thing of like being a powerful dragon and telling everyone we're going. Not a bad idea. My thoughts, maybe we just, make it very open and clear that, Thunder Tyrant's gone. We're in charge now. No more slavery. We're taking everyone with us. You got a problem with that? Number 5, step 5. You got a problem with that? Put up your dukes. I look at Varkesh, right? You put dukes. I think.
I put up my dukes.
Yeah, right. Yep.
My fists are like almost half the
I didn't
size
know
of
if it
his
was a
body.
different word. I heard the expression before. Put up dukes.
My name is Varkesh. Who's Duke?
Put up your Varkesh. No, too long.
Beg your pardon. I may be naked, sir.
I don't know. That's just my thoughts.
I mean,
I'm
we
open-
could try it.
I'm open to
I
plans.
guess.
We don't have to change all the plans just because I said so, even though it's a great idea. But I'm just saying it's not a bad one.
Okay, so with your plan, then how are we going to get everyone into one place to talk to them?
I mean, the marketplace sounds like a pretty busy place.
Yeah, not everyone goes there though.
Mm. Well, I mean, I guess if you make the combo idea of if you make Varkesh big, powerful dragon and make him seem very powerful, and then he says everything that I said, you can kind of combo the plan, really.
I don't even know what you said, except
Oh,
for
good.
that you think my name is Duke and you want me to put something up.
Yeah, Just make sure you finish with put up your dukes, and it'll be good.
I'll look to the rest of the group.
That's
If
step
not, I
5.
will truly believe Victor is the best person to listen to
Just
here.
shaking my head.
That's step 5. If you don't like it, put up your dukes. We're leaving.
I mean, I think. Well, we have our most of our match. We have all our casters out. So, do you guys have any better idea to try and get people's attention into one place aside from the weather thing?
Ooh, are you asking me how to get people's attention?
It seemed like you guys were really down for this weather dragon combo, which I want to
Just
see.
I don't have
a
a-
way to draw in a crowd.
I think it sounds dope. That's the thing. I look at Marquette.
I have a good idea.
I've heard people say that before. That sounds dope. Like a Varkesh. Was that a thing?
I have no idea.
Oh, right.
Well, what's your idea, Varkesh?
Well, Valindra, how do you think about taking your top off in public?
I just face palm. Face palm? What? Face paw.
Baseball. Because I have a plan. If we all run out into the middle of the marketplace,
Yep.
get naked,
Sure.
shout really loud,
Mm-hmm.
and I mean really loud, till our throats absolutely blister,
Okay.
we should get everyone's attention.
Yeah, I think we should go with the storm thing. I think that's probably our best bet.
Yeah. Well,
All plans are good. No plans are
No,
bad.
not that plan
The
though.
only
Not
plan
that
that's
plan.
bad is the one not said. Okay. Maybe that's later on. Plan F
Different scenario.
for, probably gonna fail, but
okay.
we'll leave it on the board. It's not bad.
So, what do you want me to do exactly? Do you just want me to stand there?
I mean, yeah, I think
Yeah.
if we go with Victor's idea, and I think that will get a large amount of the population through, but then we'll be left with the people who need persuasion. So maybe you could help with that with the first plan, maybe,
Okay,
or
sure.
just show how tough you are. I mean, the thing is that without the dragon supporting them, a lot of these people aren't particularly like. I mean, the guards are, roughly dangerous, but no one's
Ooh.
like on our level at all.
Ooh. Hey, I look at Valindra. Don't you have the fuckles horn thingy? The dragon thing. Make a thingy.
The
Like the
dragon
one
horn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just think, if we come out there and, fire and brimstone and storms, and then Varkesh comes out and says, listen, bitches, we killed the Thunder Tyrant. I'm the new head honcho here. Put up your dukes if you don't like whatever. But then you hold up the horn because they're going to want proof, right? Who just comes into town? We don't have a dragon head, but I mean, we got the fucking horn, So, I mean, that's like something, right?
I
So
think
they'll
we
be
should
like, We
leave.
want proof. Fuck you guys. And we'll be like, here's horror proof.
I think
I don't know if they're going to say
I
that.
will openly admit this. I think I should just be the visual aspect. I think we should leave the speaking to Victor and Smokey and
Oh,
stuff.
okay. Everyone has parts. So Varkesh, you are the
That's fair.
face. All right. You are the dragon. You're like big and chested, right?
I
maybe-
have
maybe
peons to
Rook-
speak for me.
Maybe Rook should be the guy, with your
Okay.
words, doing your thing. And between Valindra and Smokey, you have like magic and things. And I'll be in the crowd, be like, yeah, fuck the Thunder Tyrant. And I'll just go really fast in the crowd and like agree with everybody. Like,
Oh yeah, you can come up out of the earth and then go back down before anyone sees you.
Yeah, you're the hype man. Okay.
yeah, but in the crowd, like in crowd hype man, cat man.
The planted audience member.
Mm-hmm.
There would
Ginger
certainly be
snaps.
Catman.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Okay.
well, yeah. As Rook emerges, it comes right next to him. It just appears on the ground. There's no crash. It's just
Ah, I'm disappointed.
He wants to kill
no,
some
yes,
foes.
the audience member is perfect. I did exactly that to up the cheering with Valindra when she was revealing Varkesh's magnificent construction.
Thank you.
Let's do it. I like this plan.
But again, I really don't think it's necessary to intimidate overly much, other than just stating we killed the tyrant, present the horn, and offer them a way to leave.
I think that's our first option. Yeah, that's our first play,
Yeah.
and we'll go from there. Really.
I think we should all be prepared for the fact that between Thunder Tyrant guards and or slave owner people, who don't want to let their slaves leave, we should be prepared to probably fight tomorrow, yes? Even if this goes
Hmm.
I
At the
consider
very
it's quite
least-
likely.
at the very least,
Based-
maybe this plan kind of separates who people are versus who we have to beat up with our dukes.
And getting it up. That's also another thing, right?
Right, you have to put them up first, yep.
Hmm.
Well, this isn't happening till tomorrow, right? So
Hmm.
is this the plan? Valindra, do you have cool things you can add to the magical thing with Smokey? Like to do the cool things or
No. No, not really.
you want to be the hype person and me and Rook will be in the crowd, be like, yeah, fuck that guy. You got two hype men?
I will do whatever is needed for me to do,
You can always take your
Um,
top off.
except that.
I think what would likely perform best is if Varkesh stood there looking intimidating. Valendra, I would like you to be the one to produce the horn.
Well, that's a really big horn. I don't
A
know
really
if I
big
can.
role. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it
an
is.
I don't know
important role, Valindra. You need to really nail that.
I don't know if I can. It's like as big as I am, isn't it?
Sort of.
Pretty much,
I
yeah.
don't know. I mean,
Oh,
I'm
perhaps
strong,
it would
guys,
be
but I'm not that
viable.
strong.
I think it'd be more effective if Varkesh kind of is the victor and he handles the horn.
That's
Hold
Victor.
that shit. Yep, okay, okay.
You want Victor to hold it?
No.
No, I'm hype man.
So wait, who's this other Victor?
Ah!
Varkesh, you're gonna stand there looking cool holding the horn. Smokey, you're gonna do special effects and lightning and storms and things, right?
Hmm.
I think maybe Valindra should be like, check out this crazy guy, you slave owners, you're under new management now. And maybe Rook, you want to be hype man in the crowd with me.
I really don't think we need to say anything about ownership here.
I think we
Use
need
my
to say
breath
something because they're not going to respect anything else. They've been in this for how long? They are set in their ways. If we
We
just
give them a way to leave. The people who want to go will have an opportunity to go.
and then no one's going
Don't
to
want to can just stay.
They're just going to stay in
That's
there.
what you and the crowd are going to be for. Find people who look like they want to go and spurn them into action.
Oh boy. Okay. I don't think anyone's going to move.
Well, maybe if we could like suggest to a group en masse, we could make something happen.
Thought about that like 10 minutes ago. I was like, not going to move.
Like people
Just-
can be-
Just not going to do it. For the one time it's actually needed.
How you doing over there, Kayla?
I mean, she could do it on the people who are being stubborn.
So here's the thing.
Oh, you fell.
It's me, guy.
That's
Come on.
oh, sorry, Moo. Because we leveled.
Spoiler.
Spoiler.
16.
Just to now announce to everyone, when they were going to take the long rest, it was going to be introduced that they have leveled successfully at that point.
Oops. Sorry, I thought that was announced on stream. I apologize.
I don't think it
profusely.
was, but yeah, so they are now level 16.
16.
Yes, and there's quite a
Got it.
few things that come along with it that they've been organizing and working with. But Valindra, you've been
Okay.
changing.
Yeah, so I don't have that anymore.
Change the
What
Mystic
do
Arcanum.
you have?
It's gone.
Okay. So, I mean, do you have something else instead?
I don't have anything that's useful in this situation.
Figures.
All right. All right. Well, that wasn't ideal for this situation anyway, so it's all fine.
Taking away their will really makes us no better than the slavers in the first place, I suppose.
All right. So, does anyone have anything else we can add to this plan, or should we just call it a night?
Do you want me to shoot lightning in the air to look even more intimidating when the stuff happens?
If the crowd gets unruly, please.
Okay, I can do that. Oh, into the air, not into the crowd. Okay. yep.
Right, not into the crowd, into the air. We really don't want to
Clarify.
kill anybody.
Really great for a bard situation.
You
right
do
there.
not subjugate. You will die.
Can we just buy a bard? Holy shit! Wait, actually, hey, wait, hold on. Side question: is there anyone that we could have that could be really persuasive for us?
I'd smoke his brother, but I hate him.
Well, that's fair. Yeah, not that guy. Fuck that guy. No offense. to
Played
him.
the kazoo. Does that make me a bard?
You play the kazoo?
I can play the kazoo.
I was just thinking, just
Got
in my
huge
own
clawed
brain,
hands. You can't touch any delicate instrument.
just thinking in my own brain. What if we got someone to like, someone of the people that they would recognize to be the voice of?
You could disguise me as a rod
We
or
would attempt
Bahira.
to pull one of Smokey's family members, one of your aunts. They were all prominent members of the society, yes?
Oh, what about your granny?
I mean, so we disguise Valindra as one of them, is what you're saying?
I'm just
Possibly.
thinking.
Or
I'm just
even
thinking-
bring them here.
I'm just thinking
Not
if
ideal.
Orkesh is up there, you know, and they're like, okay, great, dragon, get it. But then like someone is up there talking like Valindra or Rook, right? They're like, okay, who are these people? Who cares, right? But if there's someone up there that they recognize, a prominent figure in the thing, telling them, it just might have a little bit more pull. Is all I'm saying, maybe.
I mean, I am a Cinder Tongue myself, and I mean, I didn't get out much, but I mean, I was a pretty badly kept secret in the Oasis.
I say we
So,
disguise
as
Valindra your
sort
grandma.
of. That actually might be
Grandma.
beneficial to us, Smokey. If you come in as an already escaped slave of a sort that could speak to the society. And if you were, or if someone were to make themselves appear as a citizen, a denizen of the Oasis, and were to come up first, that could also encourage others. I really think we just need to find a way to get the ball rolling, and most who wish to leave will come.
Do we need to make a ball? Is a ball
No.
big?
And we
Metaphorical
don't
ball.
need to make a ball.
Metaphorical.
How can one make a
Not
metaphorical
real
ball?
Metaphorically.
I have to go.
Just something to
ponder
really
this.
rally the people, you know. We need like Rook said, something to make the ball roll quick. Like,
I could be the first person. I mean, we don't have to have the storm going. That takes a lot of my concentration. But once everyone's there, I can do other stuff. So maybe I could hide in the crowd and be the first person to come forward.
It is true. He is the chosen one.
something that's really going to rally the people. Because if we're just a bunch of assholes who get up there and start talking, no one's going to care. Even if we do say we took out the Thunder Tyrant, like I think that combo deal might be good. Smokey, do you know
We could
anyone?
play it as one of their own, having assisted in destroying the Thunder Tyrant.
Do you know of anyone in this town that's like that, a high up person that people would get behind, kind of thing? Or
There
feel
weren't,
like most
there weren't a whole lot of heroes in the Silver Stream Oasis.
I
okay.
feel like most of the high up people are going to want to keep their slaves too. So they're probably not going to advocate for them to follow us.
Someone against it? Was there someone who was openly against it? From
It would have been killed.
holy shit!
Well, if you're
Okay.
using me as an intimidation thing, and if those slave owners don't want to relinquish, I could just be like, give them.
One more time.
It's true. It is scary when you do that. No, God,
I mean,
stop.
I'm sorry. I can't. control
Good thing
myself
I don't
sometimes.
sleep because you would have just given me nightmares for the rest of my
I-
life. You're so
nightmare
scary.
fuel. It's the eyes. You
Yeah.
see, it's the scaly
Oh,
double lenses I have.
it's something.
Yep. We can walk past the mirror and be like, dragon! I'm like, oh, it's just me.
Here's maybe another idea, right? Just throwing it out there. We are the promise keepers, right? Maybe we just tell everyone that we promise we'll come back. and just we just put a pin in this. But we promise to come back. Like, you guys.
It's in the name, I swear.
We've only just recently begun using that name. I sincerely doubt it
I mean,
has spread this far.
have we not fulfilled the promise we said we were going to keep?
We certainly have, but
What
that
was
doesn't mean that
that?
these people know that.
I don't ever really remember making a promise.
We promised that we would kill these dragons. Also, Along those lines, we've actually been pretty terrible about keeping our promises. We still have yet to give like a single dragon part to Wilhelm.
To who?
Oh,
Like, just
I
saying.
have. Oh, we should go visit him. I have so many dragon parts.
Well, I was actually thinking that
There you go.
because I think a big part of this is people being afraid of retaliation and stuff. And so if we produce not only the Thunder Tyrant's horn, but also like what the green dragon stuff, the black dragon stuff, like we can handle dragons. And also there is an amazing silver dragon who watches over the territory. So this is a safe place for all of you.
Ooh, that's a good point.
You're really trying to sell them. Okay.
Let's speak to how we do not stand for coercion.
While we're trying to
As well.
convince them.
We've kept lots of promises, by the way. Just throwing it out there. Like every task we've done so far is a promise we've kept.
I intend to
It's
bring
not really
people back
a
without
promise.
asking.
It's just doing something.
Tomato
That we
potato.
sort of promised to do because it's the right
Okay.
thing. I mean,
Well,
As long as you don't put a
I-
timestamp on it, you can keep a promise.
I can say with absolute certainty, I've never promised to do the right thing.
that's fair. I
Wow.
don't think
Okay,
I can
that's
say that I
okay.
have
Good to know.
either.
Okay.
Actually, you know
By
what,
horrible
Valandra? You just
people.
lied. You did.
When did I do
To
that?
a certain silver friend of ours. In order to get him to remove that mark of his on you.
Didn't you say that was a joke?
Son of a bitch.
What is? I look at Marrakesh. What is that when you eat your words? There's like a metaphor for that, right? Like eat.
That's it. Eat your
I
words.
will Eldritch Blast you in the face. Shut
It's
up.
like no, it's like eat hat or something. I've heard someone say this before. It's like
I believe it's something to do with shoes, but
Eat my shorts?
oh, foot in the mouth. Is
I
that it?
don't wear shorts.
So all of the slaves
I
that we
thought
are
it was
going to
like your shoes.
liberate.
I'm pretty sure it's like you eat the hat. Like oh man.
What
eat
about
hat.
a vest?
crow?
Maybe
No,
a dinner
eat
jacket.
crow. Sorry, Rook. No, not that's not the crow. Nope.
Hat rack?
You know what? I'm just gonna go to bed.
You don't sleep. Now
I
you're
think
lying.
it's only like
Well,
2 p.m.
I feel very tired.
Wait, what about the ham? And I hold the empty frying pan. You fat little cat. I mean, the smaller one, Smokey, not you. You ate all the ham. No one
Way
else
to
got
be
any
specific.
ham. Well, he's chunky. It's fine.
Smokey
he's still
offered
wearing
to
some on his
copy
head.
with ham over to Varkesh.
What do you hand to me?
He took some before Victor came out of the forge, and so it's only half eaten.
Ah. I then split it up. Jesus
All right.
style.
I
give it
feel
to
pretty
everyone else.
confident in this plan. That's
Glad
all.
one of us does.
I feel good.
All right. Well, as I said, I've sanctioned this place, so it's safe. Just don't go to the far north part of the rooms. Just stay put, and everything should be fine. We'll wake up tomorrow morning and get things going.
And just as a thought, as I look around at my friends, do you? I mean, I've been trying to come up with name this whole time. Okay. The Promise Keeper sounded pretty good. I like the abbreviation TPK. It's very quick, very snappy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it has any other meanings that I can think of.
It's not misleading
the
at all.
promise
I like
keepers,
it.
If you want, we can think of a new name. I mean, we do a lot with dragons. We could be like the Dragon Slayers or something. That'd
Nope,
be kind
I
of-
really don't want to start thinking about this ever again. We are the Promise Keepers. Leave it at that.
There's one vote. Okay.
Promise keepers.
Oh, two. Oh, good.
Promise keepers.
Oh, there we go, majority. That's
There
it.
you go.
Motion ruled. We are good.
What are we
Great.
doing?
We should drink on this. Yes. We just beat the Thunder Tyrant. We're gonna save a city tomorrow. I
Maybe
think we
save
should-
celebration for after we get everybody out.
I mean, what else are we doing? We're
Sleeping,
sanctum?
ideally.
We're safe, right? We're not going anywhere.
Yeah, but we don't really have any supplies, I don't think.
I got plenty of supplies. I'm gonna start making my 5 calming cups.
It's
I
gonna
bought
drug
5 more.
us.
I'm gonna make 5 more.
We've won. Time for some
How long
drugs.
do you wish to brew them for?
I think my team and I think we need a nice long stoop.
Hit.
Okay, you're going for the full effect.
I'm going for the full Monty.
Okay.
God.
I think we need to just let it all in, man. We beat a Thunder Tyrant, you know? Is this the first bad guy that we went to and fought and like fled and then came back and had to deal with it a second time?
Are you kidding?
Besides like vampires and all that shit. Like,
And
is this the first
the
like?
wizard, and
Nothing will ever be as satisfying as beating that vampire, except maybe whenever we finally
No, he's
beat
coming
that
back.
freaking stone person.
He should be
for
dead
good.
already, and I'm upset.
All right.
Vengeance will be ours. Man, we should have been
I-
the vengeance chasers or something.
Ooh, see,
Or
there
they
you
can't
go,
get it
Valindra.
done
Now
right
you
the
got
first time.
No, we are done with this line of convention. We've already gone over it.
The vengeance, the event, the Avengers. The Vengers.
Nope.
The
Nope.
Vengers.
Okay.
I regret.
Don't you have
saying
tea to be
anything.
steeping?
I'm steeping it while we're talking. It takes a little bit.
Hmm.
I'm like,
Well.
no, Avengers. No, that sounds great. Just doing
Well,
that.
he's right.
If you guys ate and enjoyed all the ham, I guess I'll just cook this huge fish I've got.
Cool.
Start cooking it.
I think what is it, like an hour or something?
It is an hour.
Jeez.
He really lets the tea leaves effects sit into the water, but if he does, and you allow it, and you wish to all drink it, you may.
Last time we drank this, everyone got really tired and fell asleep.
All I'm saying is, if nothing else, last time we faced that big blue bastard,
Hey.
I died,
Oh, that
and
one.
you guys brought me back, and I'm alive today, thanks to all of you. So if nothing else, thanks for helping me take care of that big blue ball of shit. And I hold up my calming cup.
You're welcome. Everyone
Happy
else did
to
magic tricks.
help?
Well,
Is the stress of dealing with that why you were so cross with Valindra before?
I have
Sorry
not
already.
been crossed with Valindra at one time.
Really? Because she told us that you were being like highly aggressive when you told her to come out and talk to us earlier.
I don't think I was. I look at Valindra. I don't think I was being all that cross. I said I wanted to take a
You-
nap, and that they wanted to talk to you about plans, and I was very tired, and I said
But
go
I
make
could
plans.
hear them before you came in the forge. They did not mention that once. You just wanted me out of the way. I got your message, and I left. But
I'm pushing them all out of the kitchen.
Are you guys not going to drink? As I hold out all of these cool cups with calming cups in them.
I'll have
I'll
my drugs for
take
some
part.
fish.
I take a cup and raise it.
drink the tea.
I mean, do you know what this is gonna do, Victor? Because I really
Not a
want
clue,
to spend
Smokey.
hours-
Not a
I
clue.
want to work on my book really bad.
It might help you with your book, depending on. I
I
forget.
take Smokies as well and raise both.
It might make your book bigger. I don't know. You might get a lot of writing done. I don't know. Maybe we'll see.
All right, for those of you who do at least go in the cheers and drink, make a Constitution saving throw.
I forget what this does, so sorry.
Oh,
Everybody.
great.
Okay.
Glad we know that. Oh.
Does it count as poison?
It is not a poison. Ooh.
Ooh.
Everyone's doing well.
Well,
Except
Valindra,
for
I was
that.
gonna say, except for that one. Okay, yes, so far.
Can she?
Smoke.
So
I
let
have
me
a-
get
I have
this
an-
straight.
I have an
Last
inspiration.
time-
Can she use mine?
Everyone failed their save except me, and this time I'm the only one that failed my save.
Yep.
Some bullshit. Some
The
bullshit.
plus side is one that doesn't matter, so
Yeah, that's-
probably.
So Smokey chose not to drink.
Yes.
All
I
right.
feel so guilty.
If Smokey didn't drink, only Valindra, and Valindra, you can be put to sleep. You do fall asleep. And quite
Maybe
a
this
long
is-
while, Valindra actually just leans back and
I dig it. I was definitely making sure everyone drank this because I steeped it for an hour. So did I notice if Rook and Valindra? I can see Valindra did. Varkesh and Smokey drank it.
Smokey looks like he didn't drink it. Looks like Rook took the cup. Rook, did you drink both?
Nope, I've just got the second one in hands.
Okay, if you didn't drink it, then yeah, you would just make your save flat. If you drank both, it'd be a disadvantage.
Drink it. Go on a coma.
Nope.
Smokey,
Spanish novella.
what's up?
I've got this whole new dragon book of magic, and I never have time to write in the book.
nice things.
And-
While he's distracted with Smokey, I surreptitiously
look
pour
at
the tea out
Belinda.
somewhere
She doesn't
else.
even sleep, and she's like dead asleep. I like wave my hand in front of her face. She's not waking up. I can't write in my book when I sleep.
Yeah. You make a sleight of hand check, by the way, Rook.
29.
Yeah, you quickly and quietly before I don't think Victor can see that with his passive. It goes down the well.
Perfect.
Oh,
Smokey.
that's bad.
All right. Well, I mean, I spent money on this, so I'm not gonna let it go to waste. Where is it?
Oh, I drank it. Don't worry.
Holy shit!
I wasn't
you
going to let it go to
drank
waste either. Yeah, here, look, empty.
Are you all
Hold them
right?
both up upside down. I feel fine.
You feel calm and very relaxed. There's this warm, washed feeling.
Honestly, the most relaxed I've felt in months.
Oh, good. You see, Smokey, you're missing out. Look at Valindra. Look how calm she is right now.
She looks
Doesn't
sad.
I feel
strike
so
me
good.
as
See? Look at
beneficial
that.
to studying.
She needed to sleep. She doesn't sleep anymore apparently. So I feel like she really needed this. You know what I mean?
She was
there-
saying that she was getting tired.
Is there a place that we can put her that isn't lying on the kitchen floor?
Oh, good call. Yeah, we should really let her lay on some comfy stuff.
I
All
will
right.
scoop her up and we'll go to a place where there is comfy, not kitchen floorness.
How much can we go in here, Smokey, in terms of not leaving the sanctum area thingy?
I think did we draw on the thing?
You
I
got
think-
you got 3 bedrooms basically.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, it's just don't go into the. Oh, but then we have to cross. But we just
It
cross
was
quick.
you basically got all the way up to essentially was
Yeah.
there.
So he'll just tell you that there are 3 bedrooms, but when you walk through this northern hall, just be quick, power walk,
Okay,
because that
I
place
will.
is protected.
All
I
right.
will just
Are there any,
bullets run with Valindra over my shoulder.
are there any rooms that are inside sanctum that he doesn't have to leave it? Or okay,
Not bedrooms, no.
never
I was
mind.
just Kool-Aid man through the wall.
Could do that.
I could Kool-Aid man or without Kool-Aid manning. Actually,
Where's the fun in that if you don't break the masonry?
that's
Yeah,
true.
Victor
Go
can
ahead.
also take anyone through walls too. So
Is there a limit to how many he can do at a time?
it's technically whatever he's capable of grappling. So I suppose it's 1 person at a time.
Um,
Yeah.
Okay, no, seriously, I don't know what collating through the wall is, Varkesh, but you should definitely do it. Never mind, just do that.
Patent pending.
All right. So with each of you taking a place to retire for the evening, finding a room, and Valindra will be either guided and laid on a bed, or you leave her on the ground. It's up to you.
Put her
But
in the
she
bed.
does have her moment of sleep, while the rest of you will find your own time to settle down. Smokey, you wish to begin to transcribe into
And I
your
should go back here.
book?
Yeah, I feel like we got here in the early afternoonish.
It's a little later afternoon right now, yeah, but closer to 2.
Okay.
Especially now that Varkesh is doing his cooking, and you had an hour of Calming Cup brewing.
Yeah. All right. So you think what, 7 hours? Before-
Till when you need to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh well, it depends on when you want to wake up in the morning.
Let's
How long
do
does sanctum last?
24 hours.
Oh, we're cool.
Yeah, I'll plan to wake up at 7, so I'll do 8 hours in the book.
All right, so 8 hours on your book.
All right.
I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill at this fountain with my calming cup, chilling me out. Just hanging out.
Oh, I'll go to Varkesh. Varkesh, could you
Yeah.
possibly try and write down how to do that negate magic field?
Negate magic field.
Anti-magic zone.
I don't know what that's. Is that a thing?
It's
Are
a
you
thing-
meaning the Uber bubble of Varkesh that destroys everything? That's magical.
I think
That's what I'm calling it.
Okay, yeah, the thing that was really helpful against Draken.
I mean, I could. Do you need it now?
I mean, I have some time that I could possibly get started on adding it to my book, so it'd be really great.
Smokey, man, you work too hard, man. You need to,
Cat dragging himself across the floor.
I'm hanging out in the fountain.
Get out of the fountain!
No. That's
Okay, that's
great.
fair. Okay. So, what about that book of yours?
What about it?
Well, what you gonna do with it? You gonna read it?
I mean, I'm gonna add to it.
Okay.
I think he
Well,
was
the
referring
little-
to the other one, not your spell book.
The one with the the dragon. I don't know if I got it. I'm on my laptop only. So I don't have all the windows I usually have open, so I don't have my recording of what the illusion spell list was. But I don't think he wouldn't work on any of those because all of them are too. Either he already knows them or they're too high of a level for him to get done tonight. So
And you'll need
I think-
Varkesh's help.
yeah, he doesn't need that.
Okay.
Varkesh, if you're going to help him try to learn anti-magic field, make an Arcana check.
I can do this.
And you're going to be using some of Smokey's pens and paper to try and
Yeah.
translate.
You're
Come on.
And your DC is 18. Ooh.
23.
All
I
right.
got him proficient.
So it does take a little bit of some time, maybe about 30 minutes to an hour, before you finally really understand it fully. But I'll say that it'll kind of work into your time of recording it, Smokey, because you're kind of copying along as he's doing it. So you're not having to wake up at 8 in the morning, for instance.
No. Carry the 2. Carry the 2.
Hey, what does 2 have to do with the Varkesh's bubble of super awesomeness?
That's how I do my equation. Now carry the damn 2.
All right.
It's just literally picking up a number 2.
Just forge a big 2. Take it already. Just take it.
Yes. But eventually he does write down on 8 sheets of paper what appears to be a functional understanding of how you could adapt and make it your own.
All right. So I'll get rid of. Do I have decimals on my paper yet? I do.
Carry the 2.
This has needed to happen. So that's 8, so it'll turn to a 7 and 5. Okay. And Smokey looks very satisfied and just gives Varkesh a big hug.
Ah, I give him a crushing hug. you feel
Yeah, I was
that?
going to say, it's more of
Hold it-
like
hold it to
a
his chest.
press. You can't really reach around him, so it's just kind of a...
And just hold his head to my chest. Like, do you feel that? We're doing this again. Do you feel that?
But that you said there's a warmth.
There it
thing?
is. There it is.
Maybe
You
we'll actually
feel it?
like try and feel this time, like palpate and just
There
Okay,
it
if you
is.
take your time, you
Feel
can
it.
do a medicine check if you spend a little bit.
since it's being brought up again.
With advantage if you take your time. Yeah.
All right, I'll try to do
I
better.
fucking hope so.
Okay, he spends about a good 5 minutes just really feeling, putting his ear against it, trying to see if there's any different sensation. I mean, you're really drawing a blank. You're trying everything. You're trying smell. You're trying. You're at this point where you're just tempted to do taste to see if anything, but you're like, no. It's not gonna
Lick
happen.
between my pecs.
I mean,
Go on.
There's no way you
Do
can
it.
figure it out.
What am I supposed to be feeling, Varkesh? What do you feel?
I don't know. It feels weird though. He says while holding you between my pectorals.
Well,
You are dangling a little bit, by the way, since his
Oh
height is a
yeah,
bit
my feet are so far off the
Yeah.
ground.
Should I put you down now? Is this awkward?
You could loosen up a little bit if you're not, but I don't know. I mean, you said after having absorbed the tyrant's energy, you felt amazing, and so that's good as opposed to what you've been feeling before. But I mean, I would say tomorrow, because if you have to do the lightning breath, definitely careful with your aim, because I have a feeling it may have gotten stronger again.
It doesn't feel stronger. Do you know what, actually, if I could say what it feels like I've swallowed shards of glass. Yeah.
Sounds bad.
And I know what that feels like. That was a dare on my 21st birthday. Didn't go down too well. I was very drunk
Okay.
and naked.
While you're working on this spell.
They're
So
writing down. Going, Do you want me to put you down now?
yeah.
Put him down.
All right. So with Smokey transcribing into his spellbook, Varkesh helping as best he can before perhaps retiring to his own.
Yes, I need sleep. Super desperate.
Rook and Victor also just relaxing for the time, reading one of your
Pretty much,
books, trying to finish up some of the literature.
Get some of it done before bedtime, and then do some sleeping.
I will read a little bit of my herbalism book too, but I will also use my immovable rod as a person, and I'm going to do some like maneuvers around it, like practice. Like if something tried to hit it, I could block it and strike something back, or like this, and basically work on the sentinel feat. since we
Okay.
leveled up.
Sure, yeah. You can definitely take some of the spare pieces of sackcloth and other stuffing in a way, and as you click it vertically, you then kind of pad it on to make a boxing,
person.
dummy.
Ooh, I could help you with your reflexes. And I pick up one of those giant flower pots with the giant ferns in them, and I just yeet them at Victor.
Mm-hmm. Toji!
Before I go to bed, can I? Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Right?
Yeah, they're just fooling around, and you just hear ah.
So before Smokey goes to bed, he'll walk in on Valindra, and what did it say? Because we haven't leveled up yet. Would she still have mass suggestion known? So I can ask her one more time to try.
Well, funny enough, as you walk in, that's when she will start to wake up because it is 8 hours.
Oh.
So, Valindra, before you wake up, you have a small moment.
Yes.
She
In
pees the
darkness.
bed.
In darkness, you exist for a while, and you don't realize how much you are actually unconscious. To you, you maybe feel like you're meditating to some minor kind of attempt to connect. And you do find that you begin to become a little bit more aware of what you believe to be your patron's realm. And bits of memory and imagery come to your mind. You see flashes of feathers, a face that moves, a shadowy silhouette of a female walking into a stone hallway, an altar with what appears to be 3 slots that 3 rods could enter. You can see what appears to be at the end of it a large statue made of black glass, almost like a motherly figure, Madonna-esque in its design, but clearly the Ebon Empress, seated in front of this empty altar, waiting for you. And then you come to. And Smokey is there, staring at you.
Oh, hi, you.
Hi. Did you sleep well?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, well that's good. I was just wondering, would you be able to try again to write down that mass suggestion spell for me?
Try.
I think it wouldn't work because that was technically a long rest. I don't know,
Shout from the
AJ,
corridor. She isn't very good at this.
Ooh. She hasn't quite yet tried to, I guess, change herself yet. I'll give her this one last chance before she forgets it forever.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
But of course, you can make your Arcana check. It is a 6th level spell.
6th level spell,
16 is your DC.
and I can't assist her in any way.
No, it's all her trying to relay what she knows to you.
I run
Oh,
in,
we-
And
tap
do
her
we?
guidance.
You could, but I mean, at the moment, no one's calling for you.
I know.
You just
I
hear the
just
shattering
noticed
pots in the
it's
distance.
cleric.
You did it!
Alright.
Welcome, Smokey.
A6 ace.
It even
And
gets
you-
to the point that she
you
started to
Didn't like the calming cups. Alright, cool.
Valindra
Man.
started to even feel like she was wanting to forget this spell, but just before she feels like she's ready to let it go, she recalls in very good, clear detail to make sure that you know it perfectly. 6 sheets of paper are used and spent in order to be able to translate the spell, but in a very quick amount of time, you do have what looks to be a crude, arcane recording of mass suggestion for you to try and learn at your own leisure.
Heyo.
Hello.
Hey.
Who said that?
You're welcome.
Oh my god. Valindra, this is so awesome! And hug. Tackle hug.
Oh gosh. Okay. Yep. You're welcome.
Put my head in.
Don't remember how to do it anymore. So, you literally pulled it just in time. I have forgotten that spell now.
You
This
had
very
essentially
moment.
forgotten it, but there was some kind of extra guidance and a bit of forgotten memory. You feel maybe perhaps
Yeah.
guided by a black hand, but yes.
Hopefully, you have better luck and usage out of it than I did. So,
I think this is gonna be a really useful spell, and I knew you could do it. And hugs you again.
Ooh. I'll hug him back because that was really nice.
All right, I'm gonna crash. I've been working on my book for the past few hours, and I think it may be a big day tomorrow. So
Yeah,
Uh,
you go sleep. I'll hang out and watch everything.
All right.
oh, do you want me to contact anyone? I never actually used my last sending spell. Is there anyone you want to say hi to or anything?
Nah.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
All right.
I would like to do some scries.
Sure. Who are you scrying on?
Oh goodness. Well, let's see here. I want to scry on who all is left from the Draken crew. There's Monk Chick, there's Wizard Boy, there's Draken, and then there's one other. Warlock. There's Warlock dude. I'll try to scry on Warlock dude
Okay.
for my first scry of the evening.
And this is a wisdom save, correct?
Yes.
All right. Wisdom save. 12.
Fail.
Okay. So this would be closing into the early. All right. As you focus on the orb, the darkness once more guiding you towards a location unknown to you, you find yourself able to see what appears to be could be a cellar, could be a basement. It's hard to necessarily figure out the exact location in detail, but in there you can hear the sounds of rats scurrying and water drops falling. It's a very dirty place, and you see it's quite the opposite of the manor home you'd once been in before that belonged to this individual. As you look and see, he seems to be waiting. There are 5 other individuals in the room with him. 4 others with him. A lizard folk. An orc. A female.
They all came back?
And a hobgoblin.
Son of a biscuit. All right.
They all seem to be just patiently waiting for something, or for someone. There is a sense of boredom, and sometimes, occasionally, a person may be making a comment, probably asking someone to quit making that noise and just to sit quietly. That there's a bit of tension, and for the most part, they all seem to be defeated, but also waiting for the chance to maybe strike again. But they're waiting. Patiently. And your vision would return back to you.
Yeah. Dang it. Okay, I'll scry on the hobgoblin.
The hobgoblin? Alright.
I want to know what they're waiting for. I mean, I have my guesses, but
Alright, so he technically makes this, and he can make it again because he is a fighter. Nope, alright.
yeah. Wait,
Alright.
that's a fighter thing? I'm a fighter. Can I do that?
No, you do not.
What?
This is Indomitable. He can always reroll a save.
Oh,
Mine.
okay.
So, alright. He's the one that you focus
I'll
on
be
again
weekend
this
warrior,
time.
Caleb.
Go ahead and roll a percentile die for me. You're closing in on the hour. Let's just see if you get lucky.
68.
Little Lich Tower, perhaps.
I like it.
It gets about near the end of your scrying. It's a 10-minute scry. But after 7 minutes, you would see that they are suddenly stopped. There's like an shift in the air, some kind of chill that approaches, and you see that before them, a shadow coalesces into some figure, and you recognize a lich forming again. And before you, you see Draken reformed. His body now returned, and you can now tell that there is some connection to this plane that he is not able to break. And as he returns, you see him looking around at his followers as a cold whisper begins to penetrate the air. We have work to do. You notice now he casts on the ground a circle. After a minute, make an Arcana check.
Oh boy. Come on.
20, another 20.
Alright. Sadly, you are unable to understand where the circle is going. You don't see any familiar runes or locations that you've seen before when the spell's been cast by Smokey. And as it completes, it opens up into what appears to be another dark, black abyss. Each one stepping in at a time before you see Hakoshi going in, followed by Draken last. As they emerge for your eye. Make another Arcana check for your eye. This is just a slight shift. It's just 10 as your DC. It's just a very... Alright, it barely follows along as you can see them arrive in what appears to be another chamber. This one, very cold and slick. Ice actually forms around the walls and the floor. You can see that they walk into what could be a dark corridor or some kind of building, a castle perhaps, ruined and ancient. You notice that as they walk by, you can see bits of what look to be moonlight and starlight penetrating these beams through the cracks and rubble. It continues on into what you can tell as you look outside, a cold, frigid land. There's a mountainscape not too far away, and you can tell just from the quick glance as you pass by these moments that there might be some kind of abandoned fortress somewhere far to the north. It's hard to tell exactly where, but as you continue on, the vision pulls away. But just before it pulls away, you do notice that an eye from Draken turns, peers at you for a moment, and though no smile can form on his lips, or lack thereof, a very faint and then it goes back to you into the warm desert.
Okay, we were told to go somewhere close to the like far north, right? We learned about a place recently up in the far north, a fortress, right? Didn't we?
I do believe some information was dropped for that, yes.
What was it for?
I mean, can we table talk?
Table talk?
I remember the vampire had a fortress to the north, but that was dropped a while ago.
Doesn't the dragon have a fortress to the north?
Oh, the
Can you pull the
dragon, the
map?
red dragon.
Can you
I
pull
don't
up the
think.
big map real quick, DM?
I can.
I don't think Draken's with the dragons, despite the very similar sounding name.
There was something. I just want to see the map. I thought maybe
And
the map
it
might
had to pull you all the way across.
Ooh, what is
What was
this?
that?
That was the Alabaster Palace if you ever entered, normally.
Oh, it's so pretty. I wish we'd gone there.
You did go there. You dispelled it.
It
It was an
was-
illusion.
It was,
Yeah.
but
We
something
went right
was
to
happening
Cabo.
in the Winter-Peaked Mountains.
Yeah.
What was it?
That was where you fought the White Dragon. This does not seem to be as frigid. It's still north and cold.
Oh shit.
I think it was the
Virus?
Heartwood Forest where the fortress was for the vampire. I'm afraid to pull up more windows because my internet.
You know
terrible.
what would probably make sense where he's at? The Draken Peaks.
Could be.
That makes sense. You know, just putting two and two
Just-
together there.
Just to help you out there, he probably was named after the peaks.
Oh.
Hmm.
I remember recently. It was at the
Yeah,
Skyreach
too.
Mountains.
I do too. Hold on. That's gonna drive me
Ah,
nuts.
son of a ding
Talk amongst
bat.
Topic.
Yeah, nabbit.
Dag nabbit.
Oh, Valindra's calm is ruined.
Yeah.
The blood pressure
Um,
continues.
Oh man. I'm
I'll let you roll a history check if you want to have a DM assist.
yes,
Come on.
please. 24.
Oh, very high. All right. So yes, just to help you remember some of the things that you've encountered in the north. The Skyreach Mountains were the location that you were teleported to by the Silver Dragon when you were heading to the north. That was the farthest that she had known and could teleport you to.
That was to see Velham?
That was to go up to the White Dragon to fight it.
Okay.
Velcom is just on the other side of the Draken Peaks. He is closer to what you would call the Creeper Wood. You know that location as well. That is right over, yeah, right here.
Okay.
For the vampire, and the little bits of information that you did gather when you were reading up on some of the knowledge in the books that were in Jindrin's library, you know that the story talks about the beginnings of Draken and the story of how it expanded from Craven Rook.
Okay.
Craven Rook is the castle that you had recalled.
Okay. So that's probably where they are. Okay. Well, I don't really want to scry on his creepy face again. So what I will do instead, what time of day is it?
Oh, now, let's see, it's been at least 8 hours, plus
11.
like another 10:30. Yeah, it's about almost midnight.
11.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah, yeah. Plus
Because
your
each
scry.
scry is a 10-minute,
It's
yeah, 10-minute cast, 10-minute
Yeah.
scry, 10-minute cast,
11's
10-minute scry.
7.
I
No king, mind keep, therefore no minutes.
I feel like pretty much everybody else is going to be asleep at this point.
Yep.
I will. I I want to scry on. This is gonna seem super random, but she's been thinking about this a lot lately. I want to scry on the little tiefling girl that was at the orphanage that I probably turned into a big bad evil guy.
Sure.
I'm
As
excited.
she will not pass on that, but yes, as you focus and scry on Luxem, you can see that she is currently in a room. It's dark and quiet. She's trying to sleep, but there are what appears to be whispered voices and sounds that come from the hall. Panic and some dismay, as well as a bit of troubling rumor and concern and gossip. As you try to peer in, make a perception check to see how well you can hear outside of her proximity.
Oh my gosh,
Oh
dude.
man,
Burn
oh
something
man, oh
down.
man.
They're like, I knew Sally was crazy. She's burning buildings down.
I really want to do good on this. Oh man, I don't have an inspiration, do I?
No, at the moment, no. Ooh. Unless
Could
you
I give her
My own
mine? Could I give her
inspiration?
mine?
You can give her yours if you wanted to donate.
I'll give. Thank you for giving me it, but I'll give it to Valindra. Because I thought, wow,
9.
okay.
All right.
Oh, then.
So you cannot get the you cannot get the full conversation. The small bits that you can hear that will be a little bit loud sometimes. They're trying to be quiet for what appears to be the orphanage to let them sleep. But you hear the sounds of took everything. Will they come back? The Dragonborn were useless. I don't know if we're safe here anymore. Where else can we go? That's what you hear. Just little bits of that pipe up as they try to quiet back down. Before you return to yourself.
Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, she definitely killed somebody.
Oh, Luxem is down.
Wait, what?
Maybe. Maybe that too.
What does that mean, Luxem is down?
Oh.
I mean, that's what you scried. It's up to you on how you wish to share this info or use it or...
have any reason for it to be down?
2 ancient blue dragons that are pissed off. Oh, Crest Turn, that's what it is. Not Luxem.
Yeah, but we weren't in Crest Run. We were in Bylock or something when we were at the Grove or whatever that was called.
The orphanage was in Crest Turn, correct?
Correct.
The orphanage was in Crest Run, but yeah, when
The
we
little
were
the little tiefling girl that was this. Yes, that's in Crestern.
yeah, that's in Crest Run.
It's
But
traumatized.
the Blue Dragons following us around, that was like Bylock and stuff. When we,
I mean,
I don't think anything
Maybe
has a reason to be in
other
Luxem.
big bad. You know
She
about.
killed him. She killed someone. She killed someone. I'm going with she killed somebody.
I will short rest for an hour, and then I will scry again
Um,
because I'm panicking.
let's see. I mean, if it's successful, I think you can do it again. But I think if she passes, is when
Correct.
you know. Yeah, just for sakes and shits. I mean, I didn't think she'd do it the first time, but let's just no. All right.
Imagine if it was a nat 20 though.
I mean,
Get out of my head! Stop looking at me.
uh,
Evil lady is back.
Just make an Arcana check for me real quick, because I mean, at the moment, you're not going to get much in terms of where she is at this hour. Okay, so
All right.
with a natural 20, as you're trying to now focus again to scry on this location, but you try to slow the progress of the magic as it focuses on her, using that to guide it over to the city. You can see for maybe about 5 seconds or so, just a small aerial view of Crestern. You can see that there are what appears to be buildings that had been burnt, fires that had gone around. There is a ruined section of the city. What you notice as the most prominent feature that stood tall and grand now lies as a desolate ruin was the palace at the center. This is the location of the last bronze dragon that remained reclusive for the most part and didn't exit from his area. That's where you sent that one flamboyant individual believing that your performance
join the
was going to be
circus.
there.
Go to prison.
That building is nothing but ruins and rubble. There are evidences of what could be an army or some kind of attack, and there has been looting, death, occasional bodies, maybe still at a quick glance, but you can tell that it focuses back in on the little tiefling in the orphanage.
She did it all.
Most of the rumors are now quiet. You get the same idea of just concern, and they'll deal with this in the morning as the rest of the night is peaceful and returns to you. Can't hear you.
Oh no.
Now
Can you
we
hear me
can.
now?
Yes.
Okay. Is the little girl asleep?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna cast Dream.
Okay.
Nice.
And I'm gonna-
You're gonna
I'm
fuck
gonna
that
go-
kid up.
I'm gonna
Valendra
go-
becoming her own warlock patron.
Okay.
Yes.
Worship
that'd be
me.
awesome.
I'm gonna enter her dreams.
This is how you create big bad evil, guys. You
No,
planted,
you stop it!
you planted a seed. You could have left it alone, but you know what? Let's just
Time
sprinkle.
to cultivate.
Let's just,
Taylor, you are
Worried
gonna fuck
about
that kid up.
her.
So, from the dream, I remember you can mold it, I believe, to your liking.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
you can do
So,
all kinds of crazy shit with this fucking spell.
I will say, when you first enter the dream, you can see that she has already been in the middle of it. As you focus and cast it, inside you appear in what looks to be a very watered-down version of Crestron. Buildings that look vague, as if water had just kind of blurred the edges, like raindrops on a painting. It seems to be just a little muddied. But you can tell that there's screams, there's fire, there's chaos, and just the only clear figure is the little girl looking around in terror, trying to hide, trying to run. It's a nightmare. She seems to be reliving some of the events that might have transpired here in the city.
Oh my god. Do I, before I do anything, like just looking around the scene, do I see any indication as to who or what launched the attack?
It's a little too vague right now. She's just terrified. She just sees shapes and people running, screaming. It's a very...
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
interesting. Something happened to my thing.
Okay. Oh, it just like super switched off.
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
Bibbidi-
Well, then I'm just gonna run up to her, and I'm gonna grab her and I'm gonna try to like pull her into a hug, and I'm just gonna say, close your eyes and count to 3.
Use that one for now.
Ooh, I like that one.
But yeah, so you can shape the dream if you wish.
Yeah, I know, but I want her to. I'm gonna do it while she's not looking, so she doesn't freak out.
Okay, go ahead and make a persuasion check.
13.
It's she panics at first as you suddenly arrive and just grab her. She isn't certain what it is, what's going on, but then for a brief second she just begins to settle. The environment's still going around crazy and she's still a little scared about it, but she's focusing on you. You seem different and she's just looking at you, waiting, watching. Dreamers don't realize that they can talk sometimes, they're just staring at you.
Okay. Then if she's still looking at me, I'm gonna grab her hands and I'm gonna say, "We're gonna change this together, okay? Are you ready?" And then I'm gonna close my eyes and act like I'm concentrating, and then I'm going to make all of the like fire and burning buildings just like kind of melt away and be replaced with like super bright, shiny, like best versions of the building kind of thing with like little ribbons tied around them, kind of like a fair festival sort of thing is going to start happening in
Oh,
this
yeah.
place.
Very easy.
And everybody goes from screaming to laughing and like dressed in super bright, colorful outfits. And I'm going to give her like a new super fancy, pretty dress. Yeah.
So as you focus, it's very easy. Suddenly the entire thing washes away. Like the rain itself, it just fades and falls. And there's no trace. As the buildings remain standing now at full completion, beautiful, pristine, the entire environment has 180'd. It is now very pleasant. She looks up, a dress underneath her, and she's kind of surprised, happy though, and just kind of smiles a little bit. She's happy. And she kind of starts walking around a little bit, or tries to. I guess if you're holding her hand, she'll just look at you and go.
Yeah, I'll walk with her.
She'll walk with you and go, Did I do it?
You did. Yeah. Look at that. You are extremely powerful and brave. You know that.
Who are you?
I'm just a friend. I'm your fairy godmother.
I get a fairy godmother?
You sure do, because you're super special.
Okay, she pretty much is gonna believe you at this point. She's quite happy. My name's Anne-Marie.
Anne-Marie. That is such a beautiful name. I love that name. You can call me Valindra.
Do you look like that because you're also touched?
Explain. Yes.
She points to your horns.
Yes. Yes, I am. And a lot of people will make you think that that's a bad thing, but really, it's what makes us super cool.
Okay.
Yeah. So don't be ashamed of it. No matter how much people tease you or make fun of you, they're just jealous.
Okay.
Okay. You had a little bit of a rough day, though, didn't you?
A little. Timmy pulled my
Yeah.
hair. Billy
Ugh.
pushed me, but I mean, I was okay.
Yeah. Boys being boys. We're gonna have to do something about that because that's not okay. But you just keep being the best version of yourself and keep smiling and keep being kind. And eventually you'll win them over.
Win them over?
Yeah, they'll be your friend eventually. One day they'll see how great you are and know it. But don't give up.
Okay. Okay.
So they're the other than just, in your little house with your housemates.
The orphanage?
Yep, that's the one. What else happened today? There was kind of like a big thing that happened, wasn't there? Or not, maybe not today, but maybe recently.
Are you meaning the attack?
Yeah, the attack. Sometimes it's good to talk about things in your dreams to your fairy godmother because it makes them a little bit easier to handle. Do you want to talk about the attack and tell me maybe what you saw? Because if you tell me what you saw, I can try to find them and I can try to make sure that they never do it again.
All right, make a persuasion check with advantage.
Love it. Oh, you're doing great.
Kayla's gonna create multiple
Persuasion.
BBAGs.
21. All right. She will nod for a moment as she moves over to what looks to be a little stand filled with pastries, and she begins to pick one up and notices that no one objects, so she just takes a bit and then hands one to you to eat with her.
Ew, that's so very nice. I will eat it.
And she'll take you over to what appears to be a small little corner, a little, almost like a makeshift garden that she shows you a way in, that she sneaks in, a small little broken piece of fence that she can squeeze by, and she lets you follow her into her sanctuary, a place that she feels safe. And as she sits down and begins to eat what appears to be a small amount of just snacks, she looks at you for a moment and kind of remembers a bit more. She doesn't really like to do it, but she will for you.
Yeah.
It was 2 days ago, 3 maybe. They came. It was scary. They were big. They looked like Dragonborn, but not. They were blue. They had 4 arms, but they
Those
looked wrong.
motherfuckers.
And there was a very terrible roar and some lightning and thunder. It was scary. I saw buildings get obliterated, and I shouldn't know the word obliterated. I'm very little.
Very smart. You're doing.
She
She's
sometimes
very
reads
advanced
books.
for her age.
I was at a 4th grade level.
But I ran. I just went back to the orphanage and hid. People were screaming, and I heard looting. Maybe people were taking things. They were running away with boxes. Some were stealing, I think. I heard shopkeepers call out for help. But that was it. It ended
Wow.
almost as quickly as it started. It was nice. It was just a pretty day, and then out of nowhere.
Well, thank you so very much for telling me. You are extremely brave for doing that. I know that wasn't easy, but you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to track them down and I'm going to make sure that they never bother you again and they can't even touch you in your dreams. Not from this point on.
You promise?
I promise.
She'll hold up a pinky for you.
I'm going to loop her pinky.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I have to go because I'm going to try to catch them for you. But you keep being brave and keep being smart and keep being kind.
I will.
And one day things will get better. I promise.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to give her a little smooch on the top of her head. And
She'll
then
just smile and twirl her dress a little bit. She still likes it a lot.
And then I will, I'll conjure like some little bunnies or like puppies or something for her to go play with. And then
Oh, yeah, she'll immediately start to see them and go after them and start playing around as they do, like a puppy pile and bunny pile.
Yeah. I'll wait until she's thoroughly distracted so that the dream doesn't shift. And then I'll exit the dream.
It seems that you're able to maintain its pleasant atmosphere as you return.
Okay. All right. And then I will read a few hours on my book.
Okay. Eventually, the morning will come as you all will be awoken by, I'm assuming, are you doing your Death Ward routine?
Yes.
All right.
And as I as I have everybody there, I'm gonna talk to them for a little bit, but go ahead and go through the process of waking up, and then I'll do that.
Oh
After
no, I see. I mean, yeah, everyone wakes up. You basically walk inside each room at the time where you're like, this is the moment I'm going to do it. You touch them each gently and cast a
Okay.
ward upon them.
Okay, so did a little bit of scrying last night.
How was your sleep?
It was interesting. It was interesting. I forgot how it felt. I dreamed for the first time in
Oh.
like a month.
That's cool.
Yeah,
What
that
was
was
that
kind
for
of
you?
You look like you actually really
weird.
needed to actually sleep, not just like not sleep like you do, you know?
Yeah, but I feel so much more productive when I don't sleep.
I think it was the ham. You see, when you ate the ham, you had to
I
put
actually
Nope,
didn't
nope,
eat the ham.
Nope, don't take credit for the cup. Don't take credit for the cup,
Fucking
Barker.
ham!
Yes, Varkesh, the ham killed me.
On
should be
the
proud.
plus side, Victor ate almost all the ham and he didn't die, so we know that the forgetting about the meat thing worked okay, apparently.
Are you saying I'm a bad cook?
I'm saying it's probably not a good idea to just forget about meat for long periods of time.
The cook said it was okay.
I'll eat anything, honestly. It's
Yeah,
no
we
big
know.
deal. Like,
Yeah, we
without-
know.
Where-
So
by the way,
anyway, I
anyway.
did some scrying. A couple of things that I have the need to update you guys on. Draken is back officially.
great.
In the not flesh. But he's back officially. I'm pretty sure they took him to his place in the mountains, that keep that he has. The
Great.
Craven Rook.
Super.
Because they were somewhere cold and they were in some kind of fortress, so it seems likely. The other thing is Varkesh, your dad has just been up to gosh darn no good.
What do you mean?
He has completely destroyed Crestern.
here
What?
is Smokey's aunt okay?
I don't know. I forgot that Dory was there. I probably should have delivered that a little bit more gently.
Has the
I'm
supplier
so
of
sorry,
Hadi
Smokey.
been killed?
I will scry on her right now. I'm gonna scry on Dory.
How long does the death warding take, time-wise?
Well, it's just like a instant 6-second cast, right? It's just yeah. It's just she
By the
takes
time
her
she
power.
does, she has to do it. She has to do it in then short rest. So if we wake up at 7, by the time we actually head out and do anything,
Oh yeah.
it'll be what, 8, 9? 10?
Well, 8 to 9, depending, because now she's gonna use her spell slot to scry.
Yeah.
All right, continue. Never mind.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm
you're
gonna
going to
scry on
scry
Dory.
on. All right. So we got here.
Well, shit. That could have.
I don't think she has
Fine.
any modifiers on hers.
Unless you
Oh,
gave her
okay.
a
He's
blast or
looking up
something.
her stat block. We're good, guys.
No, she doesn't have a modifier. All right.
She might be locked up in a prison. That's not necessarily a good thing.
Ooh. I think she passes.
I have a 20.
You have a 20.
I have a 20. Yeah, so if she has no modifier, she fails.
I don't believe she would. At best a +1, but no. All right. Okay, so you would see what appears to be a normal morning for what looks to be a nice place. There's still some somber elements, but she seems safe. As you notice her walking around in a room that's still decorated nicely, there are what appears to be maybe some small pieces of evidence that might show that there was an attack, some charring on the outside of the balconies, a little bit of disarray, and some missing pieces where maybe a pot once stood, or some furniture that you noticed are now gone. It just seemed maybe they broke and they just threw them away. But you can see she's just trying to be casual, calm, going throughout the routines. You can see she's maybe perhaps a little shaken, but for the most part, she seems to be all right. She glances outside and looks. You can see that the city is still slightly in a bit of disarray. But for the most part, she seems fine, and
Okay.
there are people moving about, going about their business as best they can.
Okay.
You don't
yeah,
see
as
the
soon
gold
as I
dragon,
see
though.
Dory, I don't see him.
You don't see the gold dragon.
As soon as I see Dory, I'm just immediately gonna say, okay, she's fine. She's alive. She looks healthy. She looks okay. she's good. There definitely was an attack though, and then when it ends, then I'll just kind of. So, I talked to a friend there and in her dreams, and it was bad. There was a whole kind of army, sort of those blue four-armed things
Mm.
that Varkesh's dad did. So I don't know if you want to go get Dory. I didn't see the gold dragon with her.
I mean,
don't know.
Did she seem like calm, or did she seem like she was like getting ready to run somewhere, or?
Could I tell?
She seemed like she was just trying to get. It's almost like anyone who survives any ordeal. You're going
Yeah.
throughout the routine. You think about it occasionally. She might be.
She still seemed very shocked that it had happened, almost just kind of going through her normal routine as best she can, despite the catastrophe. So
Well, one thing at a time. We got a plan for today. She's not in immediate danger, and it sounded like the attack happened, and then they left with maybe what they needed.
yeah, maybe. I don't know. I didn't find out what they were after, if they were after anything. I do know that someone said something about the Dragonborn were useless and they don't know where they're gonna go next. It sounded like the city was completely unprotected, and I don't know what that means for your family, Varkesh.
It doesn't matter about them.
Okay, well,
His grandfather did kind of re-exile him again.
yeah. So
I mean, I don't care about him. I mean, yeah, sympathies for everyone else, but
I just. So I know we have a lot on our plate today, but maybe sometime in the near future-ish.
What? What do we do? That city's. I'm afraid we're gonna bite off more than we can chew with the Silver Spring Oasis. That was a metropolis. There's thousands of people who live there.
Yeah, I know. And we don't have to go save all of them necessarily, because like they're not under rule of tyranny. But I figured at least your aunt, and I might grab somebody, maybe.
well, maybe we should just deal with Smokey's people now. And
Yeah, I was just letting you know.
Okay.
If we're looking for next steps, we have options. There's the red dragon, there's Draken, although I think we need the rods to finish Draken, so we'd have to do the red dragon before Draken. But
I really
now
do think
we
we
can.
need to stay productive on that matter too. The sooner we get that done, the sooner we gain some more freedom to move around, fewer dragons breathing down our necks about things.
breathing down. Yeah.
Dragon breath. I get it. That was funny. Rook.
Thank you for appreciating
Give
my
him-
comedic genius, finally.
Give him a punch in the arm.
Ow!
Yeah.
Oh, you dislocated it again.
Oh, walk it off.
So yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to let you know what I had seen. I forgot to scry on Lulu this morning again, so she's gonna be angry. But maybe I can just do that tomorrow.
Has anyone seen my loincloth?
I don't know why you keep
It
taking
is
it off.
on your head.
Why don't you just wear the clothing that we just got you?
There are reasons as to why I'm not wearing bondage gear.
Like what reasons? It's more than just a loincloth.
Rook's been wearing bondage gear for who knows how long.
Well, that's
Yeah,
him.
that's
But now I have
true.
additional clothing too. Makes it okay.
All right, one problem at a time. We deal with this this small Silver Spring oasis first, or we go to Crest Run, where we said we wouldn't go again, to deal with problems that we didn't know that we had, to get Smoky's aunt.
Well, it's probably best I don't go, if that was the case.
What
To
if
be
we
frank, I
disguise you?
really don't think it's a good idea for us to split up quite that far if we can at all
Yeah, what
avoid
if we
it.
disguise you? We might need you.
Possibility.
But again, let's deal with the town first. I assume we're going to be going with them back to the keep.
Hmm.
And we can plan our next steps there.
Yeah. And in any case, oh, do we need to worry because the anvil? So
Oh,
who's
that,
gonna
yes.
babysit the anvil and the forge?
Can I try to? Do I have to physically pick up the anvil to go in the forge, or can I just hold it?
to be
Someone
able to
has
carry
to
it.
be able to carry it in.
Okay.
I want
I'll
to
try
watch
my
this
best to pick it up.
intently.
Oh no! Don't! He gives exhaustion.
Ooh, all right, go ahead.
No,
Give
no,
it,
don't do that, don't do that, don't
give
do
an
it.
athletics
Too late.
check.
Let her do her thing,
Athletics.
guys. Let her do
Give
her
it a
thing.
boot. 10.
Yeah, it's mostly you straining to the point that you're just like, ow, ow. If you keep trying, you might hurt yourself.
Yeah, no, I'll put it down. We don't really need.
You didn't
this
really
thing,
even
right?
pick it up.
We do need that, or at the very least, it will be
I
very
know, I
beneficial to
was-
Negraliza.
Just being petty. Varkash, can you do the thing?
Sure.
Why don't you help Markesh?
Okay, I'll help Valindra pick it up.
No,
No,
Valindra, help
help
Farkash.
Yeah, I'll
Order
I'll
operation
help
is-
Varkash.
Sure, Varkesh, you can
Not like he needs it.
you can make it with advantage as she just tells you to lift with your legs.
How much does it weigh?
No, like scratch on their side. They don't. They.
Does it weigh 1,000 pounds?
It's a lot.
It's a lot. It's more than a ton.
Okay, so
You can lift it up. It's just a question of how much you
athletics as well.
Yes, it's just
Yeah, you
athletics
get
with
advantage,
advantage.
though.
Just don't break your back. All right, you're
26.
fine. You're able to hoist it up. You're not going to hold it for long.
Ginjoy snaps.
And then I will ginger snaps and go in there.
Then
Two
Archie just
inside.
steps out.
And Varkesh leaves.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, out he goes.
I am a blue prop for today.
All right.
All
Will
right.
be.
So,
With the party set and
guess
ready
I'll
to
get-
go.
Can you get to the horn easily? We still would likely need that for proof. Also, other dragon
balls.
bits if we can bring them out.
They're all in the bag of holding, I think.
You would have had them.
She can carry that much.
Blue dragonborn horn.
It
mean,
was
yeah,
in
you
your
can
bag
come
of
inside
holding.
and-
Yeah,
Okay.
the dragon horde's in the bag. It's a person.
Okay, so we got all that stuff and good. Yes.
All right. As you have yourselves ready to begin, as you begin to make enough of a presentation ready for you to really release this grand reclaiming of the desert, we'll go on our break, allowing you guys to work at
Yay.
any details and to use any facilities you might need at this time. So we'll be back shortly. Sit tight, everybody.
BRB.
And we're back, everybody.
Hi.
We'll have Kayla join us when she comes back. But at the moment, we have the rest of the boys here. So, with
She's in the
Valindra
forge.
in the forge, yep, so that's why it's not too much of a
Whatever.
problem. You four, ready to step out and make a show. What do you do?
Um,
I need you guys before we leave to disguise me as best as you can as a Silver Springian or whatever we are. Silver Oasisian. What do you call this place?
Silver Springs.
In-
Silver Springs Oasis.
No, I mean like would I be like a Silver Springian or what is that?
It can
I
make you
mean,
look like
I'll
a Silver Spring.
I'll be honest, Victor. With your race, the pretty much only way you'd be able to look natural here is if you were in slave garb.
Can't I like put up a hood? You know, I have my mask. I could cover my face a little bit.
You're really, with your height, the only things you could be are like gnome or halfling or that kind of thing, and none of them are. Those races are really that high placed in the Oasis.
Pretend he's a
It
child.
may
so
not
actually-
even be that bad of a thing to have you appear as a slave if you're, coming up to our side.
All right.
I pull out the horn.
precedence.
Phrasing. But I pull
I'm
it
just
out.
trying to get really into this hype man thing, so I want to make sure I do it right. So I gotta,
Alright.
like,
Varkesh, you hold the horn.
I do indeed.
The rest of you,
I'm gonna mingle into the crowd.
okay.
I'm
We're
going
going to
to
the market- wait,
choose.
We're going
a
to the
location-
marketplace, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you are currently at the Cindertongue Manor, and you're going to head over to the green market, the red market.
Yeah. Is there a map?
It's right. Yeah,
Yeah,
you should be
right.
right there.
Yes, I'd say. What do you guys think?
Red
Green
Market,
Market has.
seems the most central.
I went through the red market, right?
You all have technically gone through the red and the green.
Whichever place more trade slaverish.
The red.
That's red.
Slavery.
Slaverish.
All right. So, do you wish to just move out in the open blatantly, or are you trying to be a little more conspicuous?
I think it's better
Uh,
that we just move blatantly in the open.
No.
Okay. We probably have wanted signs up in the city.
Hear ye. Hear ye.
And if we're carrying the horn of the dragon, the tyrant who required that they be there in the first place. Although
Alright,
that is a fair point. We can't very well
how
just
about
keep repeating that.
Why don't I start casting the weather, and then once people start gathering, then as opposed to me having, because this takes a while for the weather to change. So once the weather changes, then we start heading over. So once people start gathering, we make our grand entrance, et cetera, as opposed to us waiting there and hoping not to be arrested while I try and change the weather for 30
Okay.
minutes.
So
Okay,
we're
yes,
about to
I
leave.
think I see a way we could make that happen too. Varkesh, if you were to stay in the forge, Smokey could focus on trying to make that weather change happen. I could go invisible and make my way to the red market along with Victor, doing his ground walking thing.
People want me in the forge now.
Stay largely unknown. That way, when we arrive, you can just jump out, present the horn as proof of our victory, and it'll be perhaps more striking.
Present my striking horn. Got it.
Oh dear.
Yep.
Sure.
No.
Snaps.
All right.
No side for that. Just straightforward. Good. I'm gonna attempt to cover myself a little bit just so I can blend in.
Yeah, Valindra, he's just there with a large horn in his hands, tucked under his arm, or just carrying it.
He finally said it. He wants me to present my horn to the people.
Okay, you do understand the difference
No, I don't.
in the situation.
No, I don't.
Please don't make me explain this to you. Please don't.
As we pan away from the forge and their interesting discussion, Smokey, are you casting Control Weather?
He's casting control weather, and I kind of imagine it like that. Kind of, I think there's a scene in Hocus Pocus where he casts a spell and it takes a while, so his form kind of goes smoky, and there's just like a trail of black smoke that goes up into the sky and starts to spread, and gradually clouds start to form in the clear blue sky.
Okay, so as you stand at the center of your Cindertongue Manor, where there's that circular opening that leads down into the water below, you just look up at the sky as you begin to weave and cause your own essence to begin to drift and slowly enter the atmosphere. It begins to shift and a change. Go ahead and roll a d4 for me.
Oh, there's rolls.
There is a roll. It's for how many minutes it takes.
So I want low.
Yes, it takes only
Yeah.
10 minutes for the first condition to affect. You are currently at clear, hot, and calm. So, would you like to turn it to light clouds?
We're gonna change it to light clouds.
Temperature, are you changing it to warm or unbearably hot? Or leaving it alone?
It's gonna be more warm.
All right,
We're
so
gonna take.
cooling it down a little bit. All right. And the winds, would you like them to become moderate?
I would like them to become moderate.
All right. So as Smokey begins to do this incantation and weave, the process still takes 10 minutes first for him just to begin. And as he does, you can see the clouds above begin to shift. Did you want to make them into different shapes or to arrange it in a way?
I would like them to kind of become the forms of dragons.
Okay, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
And I have more, but let's see how well I roll.
All right.
Changing over to here. Come on, Arcana. 28!
Ooh, all right. So what do you wish for them to do?
I would like for it to be, because I would like the details to be very specifically they're blue dragons. So with like you have this very prominent horn coming out of the snout, and I want to basically, with if you'll let me with a roll that high, basically create cloud forms of our party and actually show a grand scale of the combat that happened yesterday.
All right. So as Smokey begins to weave and skywrite in his own way, you all can look up and notice as the clouds begin to take on a very slow forming of shapes, figures, vague in some way, but with enough care and clever use, you can use the shadows that cast from the light of the sun, giving more of a almost three-dimensional sculpture to them, as opposed to just flat silhouettes of, oh, that looks like a popsicle or a dragon. An actual display begins to swirl around above as you can see the winds just allow it to move, and as they transition, some of the clouds begin to move into battle positions, and there is a recreation in a more simple, slow manner as perhaps it begins to grow and cause those to look up at the sky. Are you shifting the weather again?
I think I will.
All right, go ahead and roll a d4.
R, no, dash R. Low. Yeah!
All right, in another quick 10 minutes. And what do you wish to change? Do you wish to go to overcast or ground fog?
Ooh.
The options.
No options. Let's go ahead and let's do overcast because I want people to be able to see the sky still.
Okay, and are you changing it to cool or is it staying warm?
It's gonna change to cool.
Okay, and are you doing the winds to strong?
The winds, I don't want to mess up my clouds, so I'm gonna keep it just moderate.
All right, strong is fine. It won't mess up your clouds if you choose your Arcana as well.
Okay. Well, that's a maybe. I will do. Because I can't. Can I have like the winds blowing towards the place we want them to go? That's kind of.
Oh, okay. Sure, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
All right, that's what I would like to have happen. 8th level spell. Let's make it worth it.
20.
Dirty
All
20.
right. So as Smokey begins to change it again, now he begins to almost conduct, as a conductor does with the orchestra, the sky begins to change its tempo. It now becomes a bit more turbulent. The air cools to a very odd chill in the middle of the desert. You can see above you the clouds now, instead of being light and faint with these, they begin to grow in an overcast, and it just begins this large dance now with a dark backdrop that begins to show the level of turmoil and drama that comes from this fight that's recreated in the sky above. And as it does, you all can feel the winds shift now, but instead of being above in the sky, you could feel them at the ground beneath your feet, and some of them almost pulling you, pushing you, trying to get you to leave the house, and you can feel that the tunnel of wind maybe makes its way towards the center of the oasis. If you were there to see it yourself, you would notice that there is this almost updraft of wind that is pushing up and leaving one small circular bit of light, almost like a spotlight, right at the center of the market, leaving this one piece of the desert alone.
I think
All right,
back
guys,
to
time to walk.
I think back to the calming cup that we drank. I'm thinking back if I'm still feeling the effects.
No, the
Well
effects
over
would
8
have.
hours.
Yeah, the effects would have worn.
Yeah, I know. I don't. Victor doesn't know that.
Mhm.
Just kinda
Am I
feel
still
like-
high? I
I
can't
don't know if I'm
tell.
still high right now. Kind of like look down and look all the crazy shit that Smokey's doing right now. But continue.
Time to walk. Time to walk. Time to walk.
Oh, we're going now. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Varkesh is being summoned.
Am I?
I'm gonna
Varkesh
poke him in the
is-
forge and I'm gonna be like, now, go now.
What now? What now?
no.
Oh wait, just kidding. Smokey's saying no.
When do I present my horn?
Look,
Varkesh,
Smokey,
I will announce you.
Okay.
No. We're going to
Wait, what?
Bellinger, aren't you going to come out?
No.
someone has to stay in with the golden anvil.
The whole
Okay,
point
I'll
of this was to get us all there without being seen, so presumably we're already there.
Pulls apart before
Okay.
it begins.
Okay, I will carry the forge with Valinder and Varkesh, and I will pull up my hood, and I'll pretty much at this point just keep everything at the way it's going. I'm not going to make any more changes at this point,
Okay.
and I'm going to go to the red market, and Rook will and Victor will follow me.
All right, Victor, are you going to be using the earth travel?
Well, shit, DM, I could. We talked about that before about trying to be able to pop in and out of stuff. So if it's going to help me, because I want to blend. So any little tricks on my sleeve I can use to blend, I
Sure.
would definitely try to do that.
You can make a stealth check with advantage as long as you use the earth ring to help you move between unseen.
Whoop 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 whoop. Come on, that ass too fast. Whoop whoop. Wow, stealthy.
Kyle.
27. That replaces the nat 1.
Yeehaw.
So yes,
Joyous dice.
Victor moves very quietly. Of course, Rook flying invisible. No one notices you. But as you make your way to the center market, Smokey, you can see that there are a few that are standing on the edge of this one spotlight circle that you can see at the center of the red market. Some occasionally stepping out and looking up, but then a few just maybe wanting to leave because the wind picks up at a violent point right there. So you can see that it's just almost like it's moving, similar to how the streets are guiding it to this upward funnel that is just lifting clothing and scarves going all over the place. Many people don't want to stand in it, but they're all looking at it in surprise and suspense.
Now, getting it like just a quick head count, about what percent of the population would I think is present?
Majority. You would assume at least more than 3/4.
All right. All right. Do I have a feeling that like it's kind of an eye of the storm kind of
It is.
situation? Like if I can. Okay. All right. Smokey gonna take a deep breath, and he's gonna and try and walk into the center.
Sure, as you walk into the center, your own loose clothing is ready to fly up at this point, but it's just...
Marilyn Monroe.
Just as Smokey's about to start doing his speech, I don't want to keep interrupting him, so I will just let it be known that I'm going to try to stand and like agree with something he says, and then I don't want to keep interrupting Smokey as he's about to go. So I'm just like, "Oh man, he's totally right. We should get out of here," or like, "Oh my gosh, the tyrant was such an asshole." Like I don't want to interrupt, but just let it be known I'm going to continue to do that as you're going. Go ahead, I'm ready.
Just for advanced sakes, go for ahead and make a performance check
I'm
for
a
me.
cupboard free. Oh my god.
And I would also like to let it be known, I pulled up Gust and Molder just to see what they did because I forgot. I will also try to, if I know I'm not being like watched, I don't want to make this be known that I'm like someone staring directly at me as I do a Gust cantrip. Trying to use the winds to like, just kind of like if someone's like not paying attention to Smokey, just like like,
What?
look back over to him.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit. And and mold earth, it says I can cause shapes. So like very subliminal mess. You know how like subliminal messages is like you see a 5 and a 5, and then like later on in the day it's like, I don't know, I'll take 5 or whatever. Like just very subliminally put like arrows in the dirt or something, just going that direction. Just
Okay.
very
Just make an Arcana check for me real quick on that one.
just pointed that way. I'm gonna pre-call. I'm gonna probably need a lucky point for this, so we'll just throw that out there. I'll spend a luck point just because.
All right.
Yeah, that's way better.
Okay, and go ahead and do your performance check for me.
Sweet. I'm gonna pre-call. Probably gonna need a luck point. Oh, there it is. Come on, perform better. There we go.
You performed better.
All right. So, Smokey, the stage is yours.
Froze up in fright.
You got the smokes.
Mhm.
Show my
People
volume.
of the Cinder Tongue, nope, of the Silver Springs Oasis. My name is Smoky Cloud Cinder Tongue. My father was Scalder Cinder Tongue, son of Corona Cinder Tongue. I come here as a person and a member of the Promise Keepers who yesterday killed the Thunder Tyrant. As a plane flies over.
Insert gasp.
Talk
Continue.
louder. I'll
Like
project.
gas.
Oh.
All right. Rook, make an insight check as he's doing this.
Sacre bleu. Did you hear?
Okay.
Oh,
Pretty good.
good insight.
Yeah. Go on ahead. Keep going.
I came here with my friends, people not from this oasis. As some of you may know, some time ago, I left here. It was no longer safe for me or for my family. And with the blessing of my grandmother, I left to find something better. And I did. I found friends. I grew stronger. And together we have done amazing things. But I couldn't do this alone. One of my good friends is Varkesh Stormcaller. And I
Gosh,
pulled
that's your
out-
cue. Varkesh,
I'm
that's your
not
cue.
ready. I'm not ready.
So,
I'm
go,
not ready.
go.
I'm not ready.
Say the damn words.
You can't make me.
Varkesh, look at me. And I'm going to grab his
Varkesh,
snout and like point it at my
Stormcaller.
face. You were born for this moment. Now rise up and lead these people to freedom.
I shall be a Vakesh unto my people.
Varkesh is Moses?
Sure. Yeah. Varkesh just.
There are some parallels.
I just stand out and proudly and go, people, I present my horn. I mean, the Thunder Tyrant's horn.
Okay. So Smokey, go ahead and do your performance check. I'll give you advantage now that Varkesh emerges with the proof.
Oh my gosh,
Okay.
it really is the horn.
Oh my god, sacre bleu.
And if I can, I'll try and do like a lightning strike as he comes out or something. I don't know if that's.
A lightning strike. Oh, from the weather?
Yeah.
Sure. Make an Arcana check.
Do you want me to just do that?
Be good. Meh.
No, sadly, no lightning for you.
Okay.
You're only in strong wind mode. You have yet to reach storm. There's no electrical energy really going up there at the point for you to pull down.
Moments at advantage. Oh, come on! Oh dear! Oh dear!
Do you? Well, sadly, only Kyle has anything.
This
Okay,
is a
Oh, wait,
great
so-
Broadway
Inspiration?
show.
Kyle
I
only
love
has
it.
inspiration. All
Kyle,
right.
give him
wanna
the
use it?
inspiration.
Do you want to use it, Smoke?
I really would.
Just you're doing such a great job. He's so inspiring. Go ahead, you can have it.
So do I roll normal or?
It will be normal, yeah. You're replacing the 8.
For the love of God.
He's so cool.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I mean, can you do
I'm
right?
not the face, guys.
So then,
No.
all right. As you begin to talk, there are a few individuals that stop and listen. Some of them are a little hesitant at first as you enter and just kind of stare a little confused. As you emerge eventually with Varkesh standing out there, they all stop and pause. There's a moment where you can even see that as Smokey was talking, guards were starting to move around, maybe to try and form some kind of perimeter to maybe see if they could quell this slight protest or uprising that might be forming. Rook, of course, you're able to see this happen, and you begin to try and almost make them look elsewhere, see it that there's something more important or something to look to. You become this silent little shift, a distraction, making noises or sudden shifts and changes. People maybe feeling a bump and looking around and not seeing where you are, and they're a little suspicious where it's coming from, almost like a ghost or some phantom. For you, Victor, you don't see many people responding to your own callouts. However, as you had made these subtle hints and gestures with arcane magic, you're able to see people's gazes as they try to turn away. You make the gust moves to the point that sand picks up and it makes them kind of, ow, don't want to look in that direction, so they keep putting their heads away so that the sand does not pierce their eyes, giving them this draw to look to Smokey, as some from around the areas now begin to even emerge more as direction, almost this kind of subtle hint, a shift in the terrain to lead down into this kind of gradual assembly has now caused more to arrive. You have not swayed opinion, but you have brought more into this scene.
I want to hear what more he has to say. He has really good ideas. I'm just.
I love his egg.
You do hear, no, Smokey, as you have Varkesh presented, there's an occasional call out, some of them maybe perhaps doubting you, some even knowing, "You're the one that left! You're wanted! How can we be sure that's the dragon's real horn?"
You doubt my horn, sir?
Varkesh, why don't you show them some of our other trophies?
You want me to whip it out?
No, I want.
Nope. I got it. I got it. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. It's just unraveling a shitload of fucking dragon skin. Okay, that's a blue one. That belongs to her, or did belong to her. Yeet over Smokey's head. Black, the black one. Yeet over Smokey's head, and organs. I think
All
that's a
right,
kidney.
Varkesh, you can make a persuasion check. You can make it with advantage, or you can have Smokey make one as well.
Sorry, what was it?
Persuasion.
I have a
You get
+6. I am kind of good at it.
All right, with advantage.
Yeah.
It's only one worse than mine.
And that 20.
20.
There you go.
All right. As you
Good things. Look, I'm telling the truth.
As you pull out trophies, pieces of other dragons as well, along with the ones that you gathered from inside her lair, you can see that guards that were starting to approach stop. There is a moment of pause as they notice that even more building evidence begins to become apparent. And they also notice now, one of the things that they were expecting after some time is that if someone was to disrupt the Silver Spring, the tyrant would have been out by now. They look to the sky to see if any evidence of her arrival, but so far see none, and they start to slowly question if she really is dead.
How
So
big was the horn?
This is
About like Valinder height.
Is it something that I could like stand on top of?
Oh yeah, if Varkish puts
holding
it on
it.
the ground, yeah, you could stand on it.
Just don't slip.
I mean, you're flying, so I mean, you could just hover over it if you wanted to.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna hover over it. I'm gonna make myself visible suddenly.
Okay.
I am
I'm
the
going to
fairy
call out,
pigeon.
people of the Oasis.
Oh gosh.
Sacre bleu!
Where did he come from?
There's a moment where they just kind of there's muttering at your arrival.
AJ's reaction was freaking priceless. Oh, I loved it. Sorry, go ahead.
The tyrant's iron grasp upon the Oasis has been shattered. We have thoroughly
Shattered.
thoroughly destroyed her hold. If you look to where her palace once stood, there is naught but sand. We have her horn, and we have come to offer you an opportunity, one that has never been set before you before. We give you the chance to leave, to make a better life, a home away from here, away from the control of the suzerain.
Go ahead and make a performance check for me, because your arrival was... I'll give you advantage for it. Because
Quite grandiose.
you were quite surprising.
Quite
I want to
Lord
hear
of
what
the
Bird has to say. This bird says lots of smart stuff.
I
Sacre
really should have
bleu.
taken.
I'll go ahead and let Victor do a
skills
performance check again as well as he tries to get people in there.
I am not very good. Well, I'll take it.
Oh,
Oh.
all right.
That's not bad.
Good performance. God damn it, dude.
All right. As you definitely capture...
It's
Or-
the same
or
old
Victor.
before.
Gosh dang.
No one
He's
is
got the
paying
baseline.
attention. No one's at all. Like one person's like, yeah, that's it. That's one fucking guy. I
So-
got one guy.
Rook, as you begin to
damn it,
draw
man.
in the crowd, your performance begins to draw in more. As they start to get closer, one individual does pop out. This one, however, is not a Ganassi, and instead of doubt, looks up with hope. A slave, perhaps, a human that has just been dressed in tatters, looks up and goes, "How are we to leave? How will we escape?"
The very man who began this, Smoky Cindertongue, knows the magics necessary to move you a great distance. He can create a gate through which any number of people can pass through.
They're all looking at Smokey now, some muttering as to whether or not they could believe this. He was the runt. He was the disgraced.
He is the one who has called this storm today.
All eyes are on you, Smokey.
Yep.
Blech.
I
Throw up a hairball.
Just froze up. I'm so nervous, guys.
it's this. This is true.
Sacre bleu, I believe him.
Hanging out the AIDS. I know ways to magically transport a great number of people, and anyone who wants to come is welcome. Because with the death of the tyrant, it is very likely that none will remain here unscathed.
That means hurt people.
All right. You see that the slaves are a little bit more on board with this. However, the Ganassi that move around in a little bit of a concerned manner just call out and go, "If you're so strong, prove it! How did you kill her? What did you do? You don't look that threatening to me. 3
Fireball.
lowly people couldn't take on a dragon."
I just nudged
How
Smokey.
viciously do I want to end this?
Should I lightning bolt? Should I?
Let me. 1 second, Barkesh. Let's try one thing first, and I will gesture back up to the sky. And can I control the clouds to kind of do like the climax of the well, not the part where we're still conscious, but we're on a good fight.
Artistic
Good part of
license
that
to
was-
it? Sure. Go ahead and make an
Yeah,
arcana check.
Maybe more than half of our party unconscious for this particular tableau.
I wasn't unconscious until she exploded.
I think we all did actually. Oh, why?
Oh,
Okay.
Smokey,
why?
Smokey tries to enact something above, and everyone kind of glances up occasionally to see what he's referring to, but
Barkesh, breathe now, breathe
nothing,
now.
nothing happens.
This is jumping. Watch. And I just look up at the sky, just like directly up, so it's not hitting anyone. Up into the sky.
Okay.
Deep breath, and I let loose.
All right,
My lightning
Varkesh,
breath.
as you breathe in and let loose, you get ready. The sensation in your chest changes, and you feel now that it begins to release. However, as he opens his mouth above, and you can see, holding it wide, suddenly, instead of a strike of lightning, it stops at a point, and a electrical ball begins to form at the end of his mouth. As he looks a little wide and confused, it grows, and as you can see, it begin to increase in voltage and size. Pieces of metal begin to form, and begin to form around it a sphere of some kind of shards of iron and broken pieces held together by this electromagnetic storm that grows in size and shape. As he begins to stare at it for a moment, a release feels just unable to stop at this point. You've already released it, and it shoots straight up into the sky. This heavy grenade of lightning and iron striking straight up 150 feet. And it is
What?
coming down. It is coming down.
Oh
Beg pardon?
shit.
What? Wait, no. Pause.
Oh shit.
Pause. Pause.
You have
Ian,
one
pause.
round to make a response.
I am going to fly up and meet it mid-flight and try to cut it out of the sky. I'll take the damage if I have to.
What's happening?
I want to prevent
What
it
just
from hitting the
happened?
people.
Oh,
Why
okay.
didn't I just shoot lightning? What happened?
All right.
Cool
am I
shit
here?
happens.
Rook,
Why am
as
I here?
you
I'm leaving. Goodbye.
shoot up, it is 150 feet. You can go how fast?
I did not take mobile, so with a dash, I can move 120 feet with the boots.
Okay, all right. So if you can move 120
Or
feet,
I could go up to 180, but then I wouldn't be able to make an attack.
I am going to just say, just in case this goes bad for Rook, which it might be, to everyone else, take cover. That'd be
okay.
kind of a good thing.
As Rook looks up, he just instinctively shoots straight up into the sky. You can see as he does, he begins to draw his own sword and bring it up ready to strike and try to break it. As he does, it makes impact on the blade. And when it makes impact, it explodes. The energy and the shards fly apart. Varkesh, go ahead and roll your damage for me. I will say you sadly do not make a dex save on this one because you are intentionally detonating
Totally fair.
the thunder,
Wait, what-
the thunder Iron Thunder bomb. It is on your character
Question.
sheet.
Iron Thunder Bomb. Hey, you gotta look
Wow.
at your character sheet more carefully there, bud.
Question.
Wait, turned into a Naruto character.
That's so cool.
Yes, there was a moment of almighty pool. Yes.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
Well, while this is all going, all right. So as soon as all this shit goes down, just a real quick layout of the land here. How big is the red market? And I'm assuming it's open air in terms of the.
Oh yes,
there's
it's
no
open.
ceiling.
It's probably about maybe anywhere from like 60 feet in side to side.
So 60 feet squared on each side, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is everyone kind of nestled together, kind of like because?
Oh yeah, they're all packed. Packed. Everyone's packed.
The entire population is like in this area.
Varkesha, it's right there on your sheet. It's the very top one. It's called the Iron Thunder Breath. Iron
Oh
Thunder.
shit!
That looks horrible. Oh, Rook, you stupid bird. What have you done?
Hopefully save some lives.
Dex save, so.
All right. So, as it explodes, the sound breaking into the atmosphere, you can see lightning shoots out and sparks in these webs that break across the sky, and pieces of the metal just fall and fly apart as it explodes, almost like a firework. It begins to hit. You can even just see from above some of the debris hits around a distant from the crowd, luckily, as you were high enough, but Rook, you do take 36 points of damage.
Oh, that's not
as bad
too
as you
bad.
think.
With his
Okay.
evasion.
All right.
No, he's no dex save in this one. He just went straight, because it's on impact. When it hits
What's the range of this thing?
150 feet.
Apparently.
But you said it blows up.
Yeah, he went straight up into the sky, 120 feet. So as it fell 30 feet, he
It's like a fireball.
impacted it and
Wait, so
released.
is it like a fireball? Like
Imagine it more like a mortar. It seems to have like a
have a
large
mortar.
substance that can.
Explodes
That's
on
baller.
impact, dude.
So what's the blast radius of this thing?
20
20-foot radius.
20-foot radius, so 40-foot diameter.
Oh, okay.
It seems to have a mixture of both your elements in it.
Is anything falling on the crowd anymore?
You're like shrapnel.
Oh, there's shrapnel falling away. Luckily, since most are gathered in the center, the outside perimeter is not really... There's no danger of anyone getting hit by them, but you can see pieces like meteorites falling down to the sky. Varkesh, just roll a d6 for me, by the way.
So I'll do a bonus action, activate his safeguard shield, and try and protect the crowd.
Oh, sure. Maybe one stray one comes towards a Ganassi soldier, the one who questioned you before. As you bring it over, it thinks. And you...
I'd actually like to land right in front of him and sheath the sword right in front of him, stare him in the face, and say, "Do you doubt our power still?"
All right. I'll go ahead and
What's
let
the D6 for
all
power?
three of you make an intimidation check.
Ba-ba-da.
And Varkesh, just keep rolling a d6 for me until you achieve a 6.
I don't like this.
No, that's all.
It's probably just a recharge.
Oh, Smokey.
I fucking hope it's only that. He's probably going to say,
Same.
and a nuke lets off.
Maybe don't make your intimidation check. Go ahead. But I'll just say it for the sake and purposes. After a while, on a 6, you feel the energy return.
So I actually get a breath weapon back now on a 6?
You
Wanna
are
recharge?
almost full dragon at this point.
I'm going to go back in the forge and lie down.
No.
Or I want to go back in the forge. and lie
But make your intimidation check. That you
Oh,
created
shit,
something that was very different.
3.
Okay. Varkesh looked to be a bit more surprised at this point.
I'm scared of
and
myself.
as most of them were just not really watching Varkesh in this sudden
Oh shit!
display,
So
they were
everyone's,
more
like,
worried
looking
about
up,
the
and then
ball.
I'm just like, oh shit.
But as Rook definitely seems to be the attention getter as he flies, explodes it, and comes down. Luckily for him, the illusory appearance that he has on him makes it look like he comes down unscathed. Nothing is out of place, and he just lands there sheathing his sword, and the guards step back immediately and don't question anymore.
I will nod and then fly back to my original position above the horn.
You hear a few voices calling out in concern, wanting to know more information. Where will we go? How long will it be? Will we be safe? Are you sure? How do we get there? How much time do we have?
I hold up my paws. So, okay, this is something I need to know. So, because from the red market, do I know like how far it would take to like the furthest point in the Silverstream Oasis? Like how long could I give the people who have to walk the farthest and have time to come back and give them like 10 minutes to pack, let's say?
Oh, you could probably walk the entire city within 10-15 minutes.
Okay. Okay.
It's not. I don't really call it a city. It's more of a small settlement.
Okay. I will say I am going. Well, okay, so many questions. Okay. Yes, we are sure that it is safe because we have been hiding in the location we are planning to take you for weeks now and have been safe from not just blue dragons, but also, as you can see, the other colors we have killed. We have had no retribution in our sanctuary. As for details of travel, I will be taking care of all of it, and I will start transporting people in 45 minutes. The last group will be leaving in an hour. Please talk to your loved ones and consider what you have left here and weigh it against what could be found. As I said, I was once a prisoner here myself of a kind. I could never have dreamt of being able to do the things that I can do now. And I step back a bit.
And then vomit.
45 minutes. That's really soon. We should really get a move on.
With a few echoing agreements to Victor's slight
Oh, shit.
implication, people begin to move. The slaves move the first. You can see many of them even ignore the Ganassi that usually told them and informed what to do. They just don't pay them any mind and begin to move about. You can see, though, that there is some level of chaos as they all leave. There is no order. There is no one to stop them. People can go and loot. You notice that some individuals even do that, gathering even things that don't belong to them just to take them with them so they have something there. Some of the Ganassi begin to realize that this is a point where it's almost like a revolution and revolt, and many of them begin to try and hunker down with the soldiers, trying to at least form some kind of protective area to a building not too far away, as many of them find refuge there, while the rest spread out, loot, and gather in the time limit that you've given them to return here. Now,
What just happened?
I will say for you, Victor, since you had a great Arcana check earlier, one of the things you would have done is you would have begun to stabilize and solidify the ground underneath Smokey, as he now would have a solid sandstone platform to draw his circle on.
Easy enough. Easy enough.
So yeah, as the party
Well,
stands,
me know.
you can choose to begin as you wish, but many of them are going, and some of them are being a little bit questionable in their acts.
I am going to, guys. I think I'm going to go and walk over to the guards in the Fire Ganassi to try and convince them a bit more. Does anyone want to come with me?
No, I'm going to
Yes, I
stand here.
think it's
contemplating
best
my
that
future.
if we're going to have any interactions with them, at least one of us be with you. I'll come with.
Okay.
And I'll land
I
next to him and like stand a bit back and to the right. Make it clear that he's the speaker here.
All
I
right.
will start walking forward, and I will just kind of in the back of my mind, I will try to just calm the weather down, like first the winds, and just get it to a mild temperature as opposed to cool.
Roll a d4.
Yep. See if my luck holds for this at least. Yeah.
All right. It'll take half an hour for it to begin to dissipate back to where you wanted it. Unless you choose to drop the spell. You can always drop it.
I mean, does dropping the spell just leave it as it is, or will nature sort of take over?
Nature
after
will
that?
take over at that point. It will return.
I'll try and concentrate on it for now in case I need it.
All right.
I can just drop it whenever I need.
Victor's just gonna make the like kind of mingle with the crowd as they're rioting and looting and stuff. I'm not gonna steal anything, but I just want to mix and mingle and see. Does anyone look? Oh man, like kind of sort of lost in what's going on right now. Besides everyone, kind of overall, like, are there any like kids that are like don't know what they're doing, or like anyone kind of feel like they're out of place, or like just standing there, like
Oh
especially
no.
kids.
Oh no, there's no kids standing there. Most people have already gone and immediately spread back
Cool.
out throughout the entire oasis to find what they
Sweet.
can. The market is fairly empty at this point.
Sweet. Okay, cool. That's it. That's all I needed. Just make sure no kids are just standing there like crying and like not know what's happening as people are robbing banana stands and shit,
No.
standing in the streets as they burn. All right, cool. All right, that's it. That's all I got.
I walk over with my hands raised to the fortified building. Hello?
Though,
Am I talking to a guard, I imagine?
I'm assuming you approached a guard since they are the perimeter.
Yeah. We have some time, so if anyone wants to ask me specific questions, I'm here.
Why did you do this?
I mean, that could encompass a lot. But we killed the Thunder Tyrant because... So as I said, I am a Cinder Tongue, and I'm sure all of you know of my sister and brother and my grandma.
The Cinder Tongue name was disgraced.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was,
The
but
tyrant said you no longer spoke for her, and any mention or sight of you should be taken to her to die.
well, her order no longer stands, as she doesn't either. So, I mean, the point is that before the Cinder Tongues had their fall from favor, I mean, we were pretty much as high up as we could go, and we were given every luxury and everything, but we were turned on as soon as it was convenient for them. And I know that all of you, have a much better life here than a lot of the people who are out there. And it can be difficult to imagine that there is something else, that you will be given a life that you're in a manner that you're used to. And I'll tell you the truth, you won't be. I can tell you that my sister and brother are already in this sanctuary. And while they are not living in a manner they're accustomed to, they are living, they are free, and they're not being hunted.
Go ahead and just make a persuasion check for now.
Better than break 10. That's all I'm asking. Oh!
There you
You
go.
broke 10.
Okay. All right.
Build
So
enough time.
there is some level, especially when you speak, that you know that they don't see you and the people here as anything more than just tools or pawns. It does ring into their own hearts, and they do relent a little bit. Many of them looking at each other in a bit of doubt, knowing that they had no real safety here. But there is this concern of like what happens now, especially since they already had slaves and treated them quite cruelly, and they know that technically they could easily be overrun if it wasn't for the power of the tyrant. They look at you and ask one question they all wish to hear the answer to. Who will be in charge in this new sanctuary?
I don't think it'll be just one person. There will be a group. For you see, a lot of people have come to our sanctuary from all over the continent. And while some people do have to be in charge to make decisions, everyone's voice, we try our best to have them heard.
And will you, as a Ganassi, speak on our behalf and make sure we will be treated fairly as well?
I can tell you that Bakira and Arad and Scalder, my father, will speak on your behalf, as I have to. Another thing, I'm afraid this life in this oasis, its clock was already ticking, because the brother of the suzerain is coming. And he has already laid waste to cities. And he is coming for the current suzerain. And so staying here, even if you survive the wrath of whatever next blue dragon comes, war is coming to the Jinsen. And nowhere is safe in this desert.
They all look at each other and they'll probably agree and nod, but that one man will ask you one more time. And you too, not just your kin, will also protect our livelihood there.
It will not be the same, but I will do my best to make sure that everyone has enough to survive, and that there is a way forward for everyone.
They'll all nod and look at you in hopes that you do not break your word. Many eyes do focus on you, Smokey. You can feel that there is this sense that they put their trust in you, that they do not step into death.
He starts smoking out of agitation and just like, no. It's cool.
All right. Now, for this time, as you are outside of the private sanctum, I need all of you to roll a d20.
Oh, son of a beeswax.
Oh, we do
Alright.
love doing that.
So you roll a what?
Me
A d20.
too?
Yes, you too.
Wait.
You all better hope that Valindra gets it, because she would be the best one.
Oh God, hold on.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Well, Caleb, need you to roll a d20. So you got a 13.
A 13. It's Smokey. Smokey, I need a wisdom save from you.
This is a magical effect, right?
It is.
It is a magical
You do
effect
get
from my
advantage.
God.
You
think
can
he has
hope.
Oh,
Witches have proficiency in wisdom saves. So.
I know, but I don't have any wisdom modifier.
Oh,
No. Come on. 19.
19.
Why would it have been best for me? I'm terrible with.
because you're just in the forest.
Because your surroundings look like a forge.
Oh, that's true. Dang it.
All right.
Notice me.
Okay, Smokey. An hour passes, and people have begun. Oh, they've already started to assemble before the hour has finally ticked. You could begin early if you wanted.
I was going to start at 45 minutes past.
All right. As you begin to trace it, do any of you wish to do anything in those 45 minutes?
I'm going to begin trying to help organize a queue, get people through there as orderly as possible.
It is a 360 queue. You'll have to form a surrounding party, and but you can definitely act as a guide to tell them how it will happen, what they need to do, how quickly they need to run, and what they need to do when they reach the other side. And they
Especially
will
being
all...
able to fly too.
Yes, yeah, they can see you, and they are watching the flying bird without wings. Yeah.
I will contact the keep through Beaker and give them the time limit and that sort of thing.
All right. As you do that, you can see that there is an approval of. All right, thank you. They will now get everything ready to be able to accept this flood.
All right. I guess I'm just going to start marking off spell slots.
All right.
I'll use mold earth to make more direct lines into the ground now. So what was once subliminal arrows are now like whatever Smokey wants me to do in terms of directions. Now there'll be actual shapes of like, I mean, even with the pandemic going on right now, we've all been in the markets where the arrows are like, this way down the aisle, right, and all that. I know I got them. I will use arrows to direct wherever Smokey tells me to cattle herd these people. If it'll help, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
you'll
will
definitely
be
make it a
reading my
more
book.
organized event. All right,
Stand
Belinda's gonna
here,
read.
I'll make little X's, whatever you want, Smokey. I'll go around and do some shit.
Varkesh, what do you do?
I will assist Victor, but be the more physical aspect of herding the cow people.
I can even do stone walls if you want to really cattle herd this thing and just put them down a chute,
I don't think that's a good idea.
or put them in a circle.
It is a
Whatever you
360 kind of push in almost when they come out. But yeah. All right, Smokey, you begin and you
I
cast.
activate the first circle.
All right. As you activate the first one, they all rush at that point as the coordinated event begins. Now, you have to spend 1 minute per cast of these spells.
Yep.
All right. You are going to be taking what appears to be 6 teleportations in order to do this.
Oh. I can't do that.
Ooh.
I don't have that many spots without
Everyone
resting.
stack up.
All right, with that, you would know that you'll have to find some creative ways to get people through them. Unless
I
you
mean,
wish to
Vic-
take a
throwing
short
people-
rest. You can take a short rest.
Oh god, I just had a vision of Victor creating like kind of like a bridge and people are just jumping into the thing from above.
Just sliding into it.
That doesn't fix the other side, unfortunately, but it would be hilarious.
Oh, the other side is always fucked. There is
Yeah.
there's no logical way this works.
It is.
Yeah, when
It
they
is
come in,
almost
they
a
gotta
version
run
of as they emerge, they all come. It's so when they all come in, they all come out to the same 360 hole spread. But because the
keep running.
teleportation circle forces everything to move, people begin to kind of appear in the nearest unoccupied space when there's no nearby space. So it's like they magically form down the stairs.
I mean, we could do slides with stone wall
Do it.
of stone.
I already said whatever you want.
Let's do it. Well, let's
I'll
do
mark
a
'em
couple of
off.
slides.
Okay, go ahead and make an intelligence check with advantage to try and see if you can actually make a system where this could be faster.
You want me to do it or Smokey?
Either one of you.
What kind of thing was it?
Intelligence.
That would be you, champ. You just tell me where you want it. I will. You're the foreman. I'm just the guy with the hammer.
Intelligence here. We come on, wake up. this. 19.
Okay. So, with your help, Victor, you instead decide to create what appears to be almost like a funnel. It allows you to form this slippery, increased incline that then comes up, and people begin to step at the top and begin to form around it, getting ready to run and slide down. Smokey, you're at the bottom, and with the coordination, you have Rook helping you, because I think Rook is a little strong enough, so Rook's going to begin to lift you out of there as you finish the last rune. So he's going to be ready to lift you away as you mark it. It opens up beneath your feet, and as you come up, they're already starting to slide out. You say, slide! And as you like do the last one, the first arrival of this massive pit goes through. You imagine that at the other side it must be quite a problem.
Did we warn Eladrin that this was going to happen?
We did this time.
Only
Yes.
slightly, not to this
Okay.
level.
Table talk real quick. Are we all going through on the last teleport? Or are we going back to the keep? Because if we are, I don't remember us talking about this. We could have one of us on the other side.
We are planning to go back to the keep, yeah.
All right. Does somebody want to go through there? Or are we gonna wait till the like? I don't know. Whatever. You guys decide.
I would imagine we're probably going to go through the sanctuary teleport thing from Varkesh.
Ah, do you?
All right. So we'll go last. All right. So no direction. All right.
All right.
Well, they got people on the other side waiting to receive them. It's just there's going to be a lot of fucking people.
Let them figure it out.
I'll say
we
that as
can't,
you-
we can't handle everything. We got one side of the teleport. Damn it.
As you
Let them
speed,
figure
as you speed it along, you only need to do it 3 more times. So you've already done it twice. So instead of 6,
Oh,
it's
God.
now 5.
Nice.
Do you mean 4? Or do you mean
Oh,
5?
because you've done it twice. So 3 more times would be
Okay,
5.
I didn't know it was twice. Okay. In that case, I still need a short. I can only do it 4 times
All right.
with the weather.
Should have had Varkesh do it. Damn it.
I can't do it.
But as you dedefinitely provide the
Oh, the
means for
weather.
most of them to go through, you will have what appears to be just 1 or 2 more left to cast, you said.
I've done 4.
All right, so only 1 left. The last one will be just a few. Well, the last one will actually be the Ganassi themselves, that other part of the population that's ready to move. So they will stay
Okay.
with you and wait as you say you need a short rest.
Yep.
All right, taking your time to just gather yourselves and to let Smokey regenerate the spells he needs. Can I get everyone but Smokey to roll a d20?
Uh-oh.
Oh. Ha, 5. Everybody rolled really bad. No, gosh dang it.
No,
Sorry.
it's
This is
the high
not the-
one.
Never mind. I was going to say why.
Rook,
Rook, you couldn't follow the rules.
Nope, good. Sorry.
Rook, roll for me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
Okay. So, Smokey,
Mhm.
an hour passes. You do gain however you wish to spread out your spell recovery, your arcane recovery. You begin to once more have everyone work up. Everyone's getting ready to assemble. You've got everyone guiding the placement. You're standing there, and as you begin to trace the last bits, you do feel that there is a shift in the air.
Nuts.
And you look up and hear a sound of thunder and lightning. The clouds have now cleared. The sky is returned. I'm assuming because you gave it time to do that.
I mean, yeah, he was trying to just like mild weather with maybe a few clouds.
All right. Above you, you can see what appears to be a sudden appearance of a blue dragon that has now once more returned to the skies, circling above the oasis.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that didn't take long.
How many more of those do you need to do, by the way?
Last one! Last one! Last one! Come on, you know the drill. I don't do anything, and you guys hold them off.
All right. Smokey, just a sleight of hand check real quick to see how fast you've gotten already into this, because you've been drawing these up for a bit.
Yeah. Sleight of hand. I'm not terrible.
All right.
17.
You definitely have what appears to be 7 out of 10 rounds done. You have 3 rounds left to go at this point.
Oh dear.
During that
Can I-
time,
Pop out of the forge. I know to do that.
No. Oh god damn
If
it.
you
No, don't
do,
do that.
there's an anvil that's coming with you.
Oh god.
Okay, I'll stay in here, I guess.
All right. As this happens, I need you 3 to roll for initiative.
Damn it.
Me too, I imagine.
And you as well, I suppose, yes.
You need tokens.
Feel
Go ahead and throw your tokens onto the field. This is going to be a bit theater of the mindy.
Just out there to get our initiative in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so.
large.
I don't know.
Wow, that is way off.
question.
Oh no! I have to keep my token there, otherwise my initiative.
Oh
goes
no.
away.
Never mind.
I'm still at lower HP. That's great.
You would have gained your health back after the long rest. Oh, except for Rook. Yeah, well, you short rested, Rook.
That's true.
You can roll some hit dice.
Might as well get that done. I had 7 left, so we'll see how much I can get out of that.
Well, we leveled, so I don't know if that restores all hit dice or not.
I don't believe that.
No, it would restore all of them. All
Actually, did
right.
I use-
So we've got 2 of them. Okay. All right. So, in the beginning, as you can see above you, the dragon begins to swerve and move as it dives. You can see that the Ganassi are in panic. There is some kind of sudden arrival. They didn't realize this was going to be happening so quickly, but they thought that the word must have now been spread, and something has come to claim the oasis. You can see above you the dragon is larger than it should be. There's some kind of immense size, and you are unsure what it could be at the first distant shot that you can see. However, from far away, you can see lightning begin to form, and it's focusing down towards you all.
Nuts.
I'm going to
Just
Barkesh,
shout
can
out,
you do the
"Fuck
thing
off,
again?"
Dad."
Avarkesh, do you do the thing?
I will wait until he releases it, and then I will surprise him with one of my own.
Alright, I'm going to just...
Whatever. The
At a
fuck
13,
this
though,
is
you're a
right
little
now.
slow. So
Right.
what's gonna happen?
What's it?
It releases. It's far away, but it's coming to you at the edge of it. I'm just going to say, go ahead and
It's
roll
lightning.
your odds and evens. D4.
Oh no. Well, it's a ball that now,
I know.
isn't?
Roll a D4.
Okay. 1.
All right. So, as they get close, you can see that as the ball just about releases, it's about to reach the party. As you see it go, it launches and it explodes in front of everyone. At this point, I will need you all to make dex saves.
I do not save.
All right, Rook, you do not take any damage. Smokey, you will be taking damage.
No.
Victor, you take no damage. So, Varkesh, roll for me
No.
your breath attack. Because you had your breath drawn to it. With odds and evens, they were attracted. So instead of it coming to you, acting as a lightning rod, your ball acted as it. And it
Oh, I don't like
blew
that
up on
damage.
impact. All right. Varkesh, you take half the lightning because you are... Actually, no lightning. You're immune to that. But you will take the 27 piercing for you. Smokey, you will take 47 damage.
Okay.
Sorry.
Which is still technically a little better than his breath, but... That's your turn.
Take it.
Victor, what do you do?
How far up is this fuck all dragon?
Oh, probably about 200 feet away, maybe?
Shit nuggets. All right.
Really good rolls. Wait. Oh.
I will get closer to Smokey to protect him because I know he's doing spell shit. And I will hold an action where I feel the dragon might be close enough for me to attack it 120 feet.
Okay. Smokey, you begin to trace it. Rook, you have 2 more left, Smokey.
Yep.
What do you do, Rook?
Okay, so I'm going to call out to the surrounding Ganassi. Stand strong! He's got time. Smokey's almost done. Just trying to bolster their spirit on this.
Alright, go ahead and
I
make
mean,
a
I'm
performance
shitting
check.
myself. I don't know about them.
Yeah. It's not. Ooh, real fucking bad as it turns
Ooh.
out.
Okay. Some of the Ganassi begin to panic and run. They're trying to spread away at this point to get out. Varkesh,
That's it. Yes.
at this time, you can see from above you, the form gets very close. Victor, it is now within 120 feet.
Cool. Yeah, when I feel he gets close enough, I, from leveling up, have a new spell I'm gonna sling at him. Shaboinkin. I'm going to do a Scorching Ray and shoot some fireballs at him.
All right, go ahead and fire.
All right. I don't know why it's doing whatever that's doing, but okay, cool. So my spells thing should be what, charisma 1 plus proficiency 6. So I have to roll what, 3d20, right?
Mm-hmm. Correct. For each individual
Alright.
blast.
All right. So I'm just gonna roll it like this and then add 6 to it. So 22, 14, and 23.
2 hit.
Cool.
Hey.
And so it's 46. So I'll just roll it like this because that'll be quicker. 16 points of fire damage.
All right, as you stand next to Smokey, you shoot out 3 pieces of scorching fire that go up. One goes a little wide, but the other 2 impact. It's enough to make something, but it doesn't seem to deter anything. As it gets closer, you can see it begins to travel to the point that the speed of it is becoming more intense. You feel like it's just going to want to crash into the actual sand itself. It is now going to be. Oh no, Rook, you did your turn of the calling out.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So at the end of Rook's turn, it gets even closer. It is now only 60 feet away.
Almost.
You can see each legendary action. It's a push to try and get closer. Yeah, but it can't reach anything else. All right. So at that time, the one on its back begins to emerge, and you can see that there is a person. A gray-skinned individual looking down.
The fuck? That bastard.
Look, your nemesis has returned.
And the quick glance that
I
he
hate
has,
him.
he sees one target only.
Mhm.
Varkesh, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, balls off. Leave me alone. I've had a bad day.
60 feet though, is he not?
Balls off.
He's within
Didn't
range.
you just? You said he
That's
was
not-
within 60 feet?
Within
That's
60
not good for a
feet.
cleric. That's
I'm
not
gonna
good for a
count
cleric.
all with you.
Thank you.
All
Wait,
right,
can you-
go ahead and
Shit.
make your Arcana check.
Yeah, all I have are. I'll just make a third. Because I don't have much.
I knew you'd have to do an Arcana check no matter what you picked.
Here we go. A go! 26.
All right. As you're tracing the last rune, you look up and go and stop a spell from reaching Varkesh. It begins to form around him, and as it does, you dissipate it at the last moment. There's a bit of frustration at that. And Smokey, a dragon is going to land right atop the funnel as it... Its immense size is colossal. It is almost twice the size of the Thunder Tyrant itself. This creature looming above you has caused many of the Ganassi that were there just to fly up from the ground as the impact makes them shift and fall. Some of them coming right down towards you and hitting the edge. One even coming towards you. Make a dexterity save so you do not fall.
Ah!
Oh.
This guy needs advantage on me.
Do you have advantage on these? I don't think you do.
I'm just saying, because this guy needs advantage on
Oh.
me with his hits.
All right. And anyone else who was nearby. Victor, you also make this too. Rook, you're flying, and Varkesh, you make it as well.
Okay.
Deck save?
A dex save.
I absolutely get yeeted by my dad.
You absolutely get tumbled into the funnel as you lose footing and fall down.
Help me back.
Victor, you are fine. You remain standing above, as you and Rook are the only ones who are not now fallen in. Those that had fled have started to move away, but the rest that didn't have time to get out of there fell There's a cluster around the circle itself. Smokey, you know that you still have at least a few runes. You might have to push a few people out of the way to trace the last bits. But it is going to be Victor's turn now.
Okay, super duper fun. Thematically speaking, DM, where are myself and Smokey and this teleportation circle in relation to the dragon in terms of me between them and the space and
So
stuff?
imagine the funnel itself is, this large circumference that you had people gather around and then jump in. He takes up more than 3/4 of it.
Okay.
His left and right claws are right at the edge, with just a teeny bit where his head is now looming up and down.
All right, cool. So I have, done this before, so I should know a little bit about the dimensions of it. I would like to activate my water ring and do Ice Storm in a way to do it just on the dragon in his face to at least give us some sort of fuck all in his face, but not hit us. Again, I don't know where the fuck we are, but I want to do it like
In the
in
face.
Sure, you can aim it above him, trying to maybe avoid it from hitting anyone else. Go ahead and just make an Arcana check real quick. He is large, and he does loom over it, so his body might just take the brunt of it, giving you those who are at the center piled up in a rudimentary dog pile.
And because it's going to be super fun to do, I'm going to do a quicken spell of Scorching Ray and spend 2 sorcery points to change it from an action to a bonus action.
Okay.
So 2 sorcery points.
Alright. And
Hold on.
he makes a dex save for both, right?
Scorching Rays are just I got to try to hit
Oh,
him.
that's right. Go ahead and try to hit him.
So we'll do those rolls real quick. Plus 6 to all those, so 12 and 10 and 20.
None of those hit.
That's it. All right, super duper fun. Now Ice Storm is a hail of rock, blah blah blah, 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range. I got 300 feet to that. Dex saving throw for that. There you go.
Alright, he makes his dex save with a plus 10.
Sweet. And you want me to roll Arcana for what now?
25.
All right. Well,
Roll an
that'll-
Arcana check for me to see how well you can manipulate your spell to be a little bit more...
Yeah.
Alright, sadly, it is going to come down a little bit. Some of the residue will hit those on the outer edge. Go ahead and roll for your damage.
All right. 2d8 46. 2d8 and 46.
Alright, so 26
First one-
damage, which he will be
Yep.
taking half of.
The first one's bludgeoning. The second one's cold.
Alright. You notice that a few shards come down and do hit an occasional person who then suddenly goes still.
Oh, cool.
Victor kills the people.
It makes difficult terrain underneath the dragon or something, or on him.
Yeah, it's made the sand more slippery at this point, like an ice slide.
And I'll just yell out, does anyone, where's Valindra? We're not, no, okay. That's my turn.
Okay, Varkesh, what do you do?
I would like to run around the opposite side of him.
Alright, you use half your movement to stand up, and it is difficult terrain to get anywhere.
Okay, well, I'm going to try and get all of his focus on me, and I'm going to try and guide and bolt him at
Okay.
5th level.
Alright, go ahead and fire.
Hopefully this works.
Well, a 19 will miss, sadly.
Naturally.
As you focus it and it shoots up, it gives wide.
How could I miss him? Oh, damn it. He's ginormous.
His head moved to the side to avoid it.
Cheeky fucker.
Alright. At the end of your turn,
Stop showing off in front of my friends, Dad. Fuck.
a clawed hand comes up and reaches to Varkesh. I need you to make an athletics check.
I can do that.
Why?
That's one thing I'm quite good at. Watch me cock this up. Nope, I do not cock this up.
Alright, he gets a plus, I think it's 15 to this.
So
So that's 28.
28.
You piece of shit!
Alright. As, this-
oh, sorry, I mean, big grab.
as Varkesh
Ah!
just tries to push the claws away, they just start to pull in. Grab him. Varkesh is grappled. Smokey.
Writing. Victor,
Okay.
stun the wizard!
Stun the wizard!
Alright.
Stun the wizard!
as you trace, and you're just like, damn it! You're trying to get this in.
I'm gonna do my shield that's going on Verkesh for my safeguard shield.
Okay, go ahead and just make your sleight of hand check to see if you can actually get the room with bodies piling up around everything. It is a
Oh,
lot of
good.
people. It is
Just
a
throw over them.
terrible mosh pit that you've got here. All
Oh
right.
shoot!
Yes, you absolutely are like, I've got it, and you even get yourself ready for the next one, not having to worry.
Yeah.
Rook. Before it is
So
your
good.
turn, the claw is lifted up. And the wings push up. I need everyone to now make a dex save again.
Hold on. Is he kidnapping Varkesh?
Kind of seems like it.
Kidnap Varkesh.
Fine.
Alright, Rook, you remain. Smokey, you are pushed to the ground a little bit.
Just there in his grass. Go, me and you are gonna have some words, old man.
You will take 11 bludgeoning damage, Smokey. And during this time, also, some of the denizens will be battered and pushed aside.
Everybody, hold on. To something.
Alright? And the dragon flies 40 feet up into the air.
I mean, I can get away
Should
from
I come
him.
out of the forge now?
Rook, it's your
Probably
turn.
not.
It's fine.
One round.
How far away is this dragon from us and Smokey? Like,
40 feet above you now.
but when he was on the ground on the cylinder thingy.
I mean, the cylinder thing you would have maybe had like about a 10-foot drop. So he's about 50 feet. For you, since you're at the top, you never fell down. You're 40 feet from him. Rook is also 40 feet from him.
No sentinel. All right. Okay.
Victor couldn't have gotten an opportunity attack again.
Oh no, Victor could have. Victor would have been within, range.
Oh, well, yeah.
Oh well, unless you have to if you moved up. Did you move up to him? Because you were firing range shots. You never really specified you moved up to him.
I mean, he was next to me. I don't know where. I think Varkesh.
Because essentially when he landed, you were 10 feet below. So it's technically not within a 5-foot range. So he's not within your
I don't know.
opportunity.
He's a fuck all huge dragon. I don't know if I'm close enough to him or not. I was protecting Smokey. That's all I know I was doing.
Yeah.
I mean, I can get out. It's all right. Just leave me.
All right. At this time, I won't say you'll be able to do it. But Rook, what do you do?
So I'm gonna fly up and try to land on the dragon, or not land on the dragon, but hover just above the dragon, right behind Rock Guy. Use an insight check on him for insightful fighting.
Sure, go ahead.
That's why.
Ooh, I'm pretty sure you're gonna beat him. Yeah, I know he doesn't have much of his modifier. I'll just roll d20 to speed it up. Oh no, not enough. He's probably got like a plus. Well, actually, maybe he might. I really don't think he does. I don't think he does.
I can get out of this. It's
Be a
fine.
Alright.
deception check.
It's a deception check. Yeah, so it's his charisma modifier against the thing. Plus. Ooh. No, he does
That's not
not.
at least
Just
a plus
not.
11.
Just does not. He does not.
Why are you doing this
Damn,
to us?
okay. Alright, well, then I'm gonna go ahead and stab him with my dragon sword. Can aim for the base of the neck.
Okay.
Just for flavor's sake here. Full offense. God damn it.
Okay, that
Why?
would, that would just hit him. Except he throws a shield up at the side.
I'm
You can
still
see it
annoyed.
dings, deflects off to the side.
Well, shit.
And as you
Not the
turn, he sees you. Best. And it's his turn.
Okay.
Great.
Yeah, he's gonna try to do this all the way. So he can't see Smokey because Smokey's under the pile of people. But he can see the rest. I need Varkesh, Rook, and for Victor to make wisdom saving throws.
Wait, I'm grappled. Why is he talking to me? I'm out of the equation. Fuck him.
So I can't see him.
You can't see him at this point with the pile of people.
Why is the fucking rogue getting better wisdom saves than the cleric? God damn. Okay,
Because
fine, that
I
one's
finally
better.
have proficiency in them.
Victor, as you are seeing this happen, you're just like, I'm ready for this! But then suddenly he turns into what looks to be like a tiny little chick that falls. And just kind of...
I'll fucking fight him still. I don't give a shit.
Nick don't give a shit.
Let's keep.
Order should. Order should. I can't do Russian in their voice.
Victor, you are just cheaping around at this point. But at that time, yeah, the dragon is going to now move 80 feet, 160 feet.
God damn it.
Rook, if you wish to stay on the back, you can, or you can let it go past you.
I'm gonna stay there.
All right, so no
Stay on him.
opportunity attack. You just go along for the ride. As the
Yep.
form lifts off, Smokey, you can feel that he's leaving. The sound of his wings getting fainter and fainter.
Just go away.
Varkesh, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to use my free action to say to Roos, like, get everyone through that portal. I can get out of this.
I can go with you. They can get through.
It's easier for me just to do it. Damn it. Fucking
No,
Roos.
what's easier is for me to come out and dimension door your ass out of his claw, but right now I'm too busy reading about Elizabeth and Mr. Darby, so.
Better choice. Better choice.
There's some real
Decent.
prejudice going on around, you know.
I can word a recall out of this so easily. God damn it.
I think you can, but Fuckboy here could very easily also counterspell that, which is why I want out of the picture.
Right, so what I'm going to do, I already rolled for my breath weapon to come back, and I got a 2, so that isn't the thing.
You can roll it again since it's now your second turn.
Oh, that's a point. Yeah.
No.
Again with a 2. Fuck that. Okay, so I'm going to inflict wounds on dear Dragon Papa's paw.
All right.
He's grappling me, so fuck him.
Go
Inflict
ahead and roll for
wounds
your
at
attack.
4th level.
Okay. That does
Shit.
not go. As you try to grab, the shaking and the turbulence that's up in the air, you try to grab onto his flesh, but instead you just graze across the claw, and as it slips, you just bleed the energy out to the air.
I nibble his finger.
Smokey. You're not aware of it, but another 40 feet away.
All
He's
right,
now, I believe, 240 feet away.
It was.
It was 80, 80, 40, and 40.
Yep. All right, I dislodge myself from the writhing mass, and I'm like, yo, good luck, Varkesh. And I will look around. Do I see Ganassi, or is anyone running towards me at this point?
You know that some fled. It's hard to tell. Maybe they could be, maybe they couldn't be. You're 10 feet down into this slope. You can call out if you want with a verbal, but...
Yeah. All right, I will just. I can't really just. Yeah. All right, I'll yell, "Portal's opening!" And I will activate the portal.
Alright. As Smokey activates the portal, the one round begins as suddenly every person gets sucked in immediately. As Smokey, you are now deposited along with a little baby chick that just goes beep, 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 right next to you. As the rest of the Ganassi arrive, some of them still not moving, and a few of them are looking around confused or a little bit happy that they're not in danger anymore. However, Rook, you are still up here in the desert. You and Varkesh are left here. What do you do?
Stab that fucker again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him gone as much as I
Having a
possibly can.
panic attack, 'cause I'm-
Um,
yeah. Sucks.
21 to hit.
Just hits.
Hey.
1 and 2. That's going to. Wow, that is pathetic. Okay. 29 points of piercing damage.
Alright, it definitely gets a nice cut into his skin. You can see it goes through the shoulder as it punctures and pulls out. He grabs it in, hate, because the shield fractured just enough for your blade to pierce.
And I'll go ahead and shoot him again with one of my +1 crossbow bolts.
Is he concentrating on anything?
Technically he is, yes.
This is going to be the 14
Alright.
with disadvantage. for
Oh,
base, though.
alright. Victor, you reappear as yourself.
Points.
That's a 26 to hit that one.
That does hit.
That's
Hello.
going to be. Was he affected by poison? I don't recall.
I believe he is, yes. Yeah,
So
he's
it'll be
affected by it.
another 17 points of damage then.
Okay.
So that's one of my +1 bolts, and that will end my turn.
Alright. Yeah, so Rook, he's going to look at you and in irritation weave another spell. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Low that time.
All right.
Oh,
And as that
yep.
happens, you suddenly freeze. You can't move. And as the dragon moves, you begin to plummet.
Uh-oh.
Swear to fucking God. I'm
And
so
down
pissed
Rook
right
goes.
I am absolutely livid at you jackasses. All of you. All of you.
And don't worry, you're still in the forge attached to my hip, where it always is.
Yeah, actually, it's with Smokey, unless you took it back from him. Because Smokey was the one who walked with Varkesh as he... unless you wanted to emerge him out from invisibility. You could do that too, I guess. Did you guys have a preference who holds the forge?
Well, it was Smokey that held it.
That's pretty much.
I always just assumed it was me, because I'm usually the one holding it, but if Smokey had it for this purpose, he has it then.
I'll say for the sakes of as it goes along, roll a d20.
I was in the
Yeah.
forge attached to your hip. Why didn't you tell me to jump out of it?
Because we don't want more targets out here when we can just get Varkesh to pull us through. Also, kind of important we get that anvil back. We've been working on it.
Smokey?
What? What?
D20. D20, Smokey?
What?
Oh, I thought I was just.
now? What did I do now?
I did my speech.
Two babies.
Smokey has it!
Smokey has
Smokey
the
won
forge.
by one!
Alright.
I'm so sorry. Literally, that's the one roll he could have done.
All I
It's
can
okay.
say. All I can
5%
say.
chance.
All I can say is I was protecting Smokey, and I said, "Where is Valindra?" So you did hear me say that, Valindra. Just saying.
No, I mean,
To let the rat gone.
Alright. So,
With everything else going on, I would not have been able to make heads or
That
tails
was
of
like
that.
3 rounds ago. That's all I'm saying.
alright.
All I'm saying is I was waiting for someone to tell me to come out of the forge because Varkesh told me not to leave the forge under any circumstance.
I didn't say that.
I still think
So,
we're better off right now than we would be
As
otherwise.
this goes on, Rook, you begin to fall. You fall 60 feet. There's another 180 feet to go for you before you hit the ground. At this point, Varkesh, the clawed hand brings you close with a smile, and you can just hear the words, "At last." It vibrates and it shakes you to the core, and you feel yourself becoming a little bit more hesitant, and you're uncertain what's going to happen next. But it is your turn as the flight continues to go higher and farther away. Yes, Smokey?
where's the wizard in the initiative?
Well, the wizard is in the initiative, yes.
What number though? Because if he
he
went before Rook or after Rook, he
went-
may have another save.
went after Rook.
Okay,
Yeah, he rolled a 5 plus 1, I
3
think.
probably.
He has a plus 1. No, because he has mage armor.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. He has a plus 2 then. Sorry, plus 2. Still,
He's
but still,
after Rook.
7. He's still after Rook.
Is it my go?
It is.
Okay. I'd be like, oh God, Jesus Christ, recommend. Freedom of movement. Bye.
Okay. So,
How'd I go?
yeah, he's gonna try to cast Counterspell on that.
Fuck that asshole.
Him? There's a ginormous dragon in between.
I'll give him a perception check, see if he can see and hear you doing this. Yes, he does.
Fuck him.
But he is unsure of what you're casting, so he's just gonna throw out a counterspell at 3rd level, so he'll still roll for it.
What's this gonna make it?
Yes, he does.
What's
As
this
you
gonna
cast
make?
freedom, it just stops.
Okay. So that was my action. I have to roll to see if I get my breath back. Eh.
Yes, you do.
Bonus action! I'm just gonna straight in his face to see if he lets go of me out of sheer pain and fright out of something new.
Okay, well, this is also going to be putting you in the radius, but the wizard too,
I don't give a shit.
which is very interesting. All right, so you might break his concentration on that hold person. So go ahead and roll your damage.
That's not bad.
All right,
It's not bad.
he'll make his dex save. And new.
Fails.
Dragon, let's see how he does. The plus 10, 24. He
Fails.
does 24.
Oh shit!
He gets a little bit more.
I got excited there for a second.
He takes
guys.
no lightning, but he will take 11 piercing, and enough of them just kind of causes him to lift his head up in surprise, but it's not enough to cause him to drop you, though. However, the wizard has to make a concentration check.
He's still up.
Oh, he doesn't.
No.
No, he does not. He's still up, but at that point, Rook, you have movement again.
How far away are they again?
You fell 60 feet, and he flew, another, so that's 80, 160, so 220 feet away from you.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. All
He's got 80 foot
for my
flying, and
dash
he's
and
just
bonus action
dashing.
dash.
Alright, how far
So
does that
that'll
get?
take me
180.
180 feet.
Okay, so you've got another 40 feet left.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah.
I'm just gonna use my strength to contest them.
At the end of your turn, he's going to move another 40 feet away from you. Now it's 80 feet. That's his wing dash. Alright, he's going to try and subdue you. So the wizard's going to cast a hold person on Vark. Actually, no, he's going to cast another one. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright, time out real quick.
Yeah.
Where are me and Smokey?
You're in the
on this
tower, safe. As one round is
Right.
finished, the portal is closed.
One round?
26.
Yeah, the portal's only open for 1 round.
Okay. So there was no way that I could go back through it?
It's a one-way.
Out of play.
There's no way to go back through it?
Nope.
No.
Oh, okay. Continue.
Especially
26 on the wisdom save.
especially with the pile. And if you were a chick, it only came off, I believe, after Smokey's turn as well. Because because it went Smokey. He did his thing.
Had a turn.
Oh no,
to-
yeah, there was a slight chance, but there was a bunch of people. It'd be very hard to even do that. Plus, they would bounce back and forth if the thing remained open. But yeah, all right.
You can move through.
Oh
stone.
God, are you sure? All right, I'm just throwing this out there because you said a lot of Ganassi fled. There wasn't that many.
Teleportation is not a two-way spell. It's usually only
It
a
is only
one-way
one
spell.
way. Yeah,
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
You're
But
good.
Varkesh, it is a wisdom save from you, not Rook.
Oh. Him. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, this is
Waste of a really good roll.
bad. Oh, I suck as a cleric. I really do.
18. I think that fails.
Really? Yeah, you must have it. I don't think it does.
It does
Unless
fail.
he's at plus 19 because he's 18, 17 and above.
All right, Varkesh, you hear the words whispered to you in your mind. Don't resist. Come with us. Quietly,
To you.
and all will be well.
Hate him. Well, I can't say fuck all.
I know. You feel this is a good course of action. And the dragon now flies another 160 feet away from Rook.
God damn it.
Rook.
Fuck, dude.
Actually, Varkesh, it's once you failed, you are under that suggestion to go peacefully. I believe so.
Unless you can break the wizard's concentration.
Yeah, I think it's the
Sure
concept.
gonna try.
Yeah. Well, he said come along peacefully, and it will be fine. So, at this point, you will be coming along peacefully with that wisdom fail. But Rook, what do you want to
So I'm
do?
gonna use
Rook?
my action to turn invisible because that type of sight typically has a range. I use my bonus action to dash after it and just assume I'm dashing and bonus action dashing again to keep following it there on out. It's a big enough dragon I can follow him pretty much indefinitely.
Okay.
How long can you fly for?
I believe I have another. I guess it depends on how much of it was used earlier in the day.
You only used it to hover across the masses.
That's all right because it doesn't matter.
I
Varkesh,
don't like
during his
why.
turn, you can feel there's an energy that sinks between all three of you in contact, and suddenly the air around you compresses, and you are gone. Rook, you can see ahead of you. They disappear.
What? You cheating bitch!
Well, I mean, teleport is a spell. We've
Rook,
used it.
Abandoned and alone in the desert sky, with your allies waiting at the tower and Varkesh arriving who knows where. That is where we're going to end it for tonight, as the party has been split to three corners of the world.
Jesus fucking criminalities. What is going on? Okay.
So,
Well, that
luckily
happened.
for them, they have some time to think about what they're going to do and how they're going to figure this out. But we will.
I bet he just wants me to come round for dinner. I haven't been round for a long time. That's probably it.
That'd be it.
But we'll be coming back
That's
next
fucking
week
Thanksgiving's fun.
to see how well you can fare as one party alone faces off against an estranged father. So we will return back at 6:30 p.m. on Sundays. Hope to see you there, and we hope you enjoyed it now. But until then, take care, everyone, and we'll see you later. Bye, guys.
Bye. Maybe.
Uh,